I'm ready to start the weekend. I hope you're ready to start the weekend off with me. I didn't put out any posts. I wasn't even sure I was going to even get on tonight, but I said, let me get on for a little bit. Um, it has been a very hectic week, but when you have to work at it, just got to keep going. But I hope that you guys are doing well. I hope that you guys are doing well with your pick three games. Those of you that may play the pick three and that you're watching the workout videos that I'm posting and some of those shorts. Are you liking the shorts? I'm loving them. Everybody was dogging me out with the triples. And I said, man, y'all better pay attention. That stuff is hot, hot. And it is. So, yeah. But yeah, I've been busy, trying to figure out ways to grow the channel, trying to figure out ways to work on more strategies for the states, looking, studying for Florida, Georgia, you name it, just trying to get a better workout results for us all. Other than that, that's been pretty much it. That's it. But I'm happy. I'm excited. Not sure how long I'm going to be on for the public tonight because I'm thinking about doing a member only live shortly, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see. I try to, some of my members may know this. I try to start with the public first, make sure I give it to y'all first, and then go into the membership. And then still having issues with people finding the live, people trying to get into the live for the membership. So yeah, I'm trying to work through the kinks. Other than that, I won't complain. It's been good. But anyways, I see you guys are starting to pop in. Let me know where you're from. Tell me hello, what you're doing for the week. I want to get in your business. We have Keisha. What's up, Keisha? Hey, Miss Florida and everyone. How you doing? I hope everything is well with you. Hannah Washington. Hello, Hannah. I love that name. Remind me of Daryl Hannah. Y'all remember that movie Splash? I'm telling my age. You probably don't know, but that was with Tom Hanks, Daryl Hannah, the Little Mermaid movie. I love that. Still love it to this day. So every time I see the word Hannah or the name Hannah, I think of Daryl Hannah. Yeah, that's where that comes from. But oh man, it's been busy good, and the hits that are coming in. I haven't been updating the prediction list for the membership or the public. I'm sorry about that. I have gotten behind about that. But I will take some time out to go ahead and get all the updates so we can see what's been coming on. Yeah. I want to see what's been hot. And I'm thankful for you guys in the membership letting me know what's been hitting straight. Yeah. It's fine. I love the list. Let me see here. Miss Cent. Oh, wait, what's going on, Miss Cent? How you doing? Hey, Miss Florida and Hot Picks fam. How are you doing, Miss Cent? Glad to see you on here. We've been missing you for a minute. Ella Winkler, what's going on? All my club members, how you guys doing? Hello, Miss Florida. Ella from Maryland. How you doing, Miss Ella? That boy Wood 242. Hello, Miss Florida. What's going on, you? You doing well? Look at y'all showing out. I know I didn't put a comment or a post out. I wasn't even sure I was going to even go on tonight, but I said, you know what? Come on, let's push it. I said, let me just start rolling, and hopefully, we get to catch a few people. Let me see here. John Barry, another member. Wow, y'all showing out tonight. Hello, Miss Florida. Your mic has an echo on my end. It has an echo. Let me do this. Thank you for letting me know that. Anybody else has an echo? Let me know that now because I may have to cut it off. Let me know. Okay. Let me see. John Berry, hello, Miss Florida. Your mic has an echo on my end. JB, South Carolina. Thank you for 715 tonight. It hit tonight. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that 175 hit Florida yesterday. Yeah. Miss Cynthia, I'm doing great and glad to be back in here. Yes, we're glad to have you. You do hear an echo? Okay, hold on, guys. All right, I took it off. Let me know if you can hear it now, because I don't want the echo. Let me know if it stopped. And see, I need that checked. I appreciate that because I don't want it to continue to echo. Miss Ella Winkler, doing great, awesome. Keisha, I do hear an echo. Yes, I have an echo. Echo. Yes, echo. Sounds clear. Miss Cinto, it sounds clear. That is better. Okay. Dat boy Wood 242. Thank you. I be trying stuff out, but you know, some stuff works, some stuff don't. So I'll just keep it with the videos. So I appreciate it. It did stop. Awesome. Ella Winkler better. No echo. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. So for those that are just coming in, I just want to say hello. Thank you for so much for coming to the live. I don't want to say I wasn't going to come on. I just didn't know what time I would be available to come on. I didn't put a post. I didn't say if I was going to do members only. I just said, let me just get on, catch who I can catch, and we'll kind of just wing it and go from there. But I'm hoping that everyone is doing well. I hope that you're having a good time. Oh, I see a lot of you members from our Hot Picks Club here. First of all, thank you. And thank you so much for your membership. I appreciate that. I hope you guys are enjoying the workouts, the prediction numbers. I've been putting out a lot of shorts too on states. I want people to be able to look at the rundown as quickly as I have to and start looking at those triples and trying to spot some hot areas. That's the goal for the shorts. Are you guys liking the shorts? Let me know that in the comments. I've had a lot of people responding they really like the shorts. They love the long form videos because they want the breakdown of how to look at the rundowns. But I'm liking the shorts, so kind of get you to say, hey, I want to look into this a little bit more. So let me know if that's working for you guys. Let me see here. Keisha, it stopped. Ella Winkler, better, no echo. Sound Mind Media, hi, how you doing? Usman, hi ma'am, Usman from Kuwait to India. My motherland enjoying my vaccination or vacation. Which one? How are you, madam? I'm doing well. Let me know. You enjoying your vaccination or vacation? Let me know. Some people don't enjoy the vaccinations. But hey, everybody has to do what they have to. I don't want to start that. I don't want to start that war. I don't want to start that fight. Let me see here. Miss Cint, oh yes, it's a nice mix with the shorts and extended vids. Awesome. Thank you for that feedback. Ella Winkler, you are doing great. Maryland is the problem. I got you, and I got some stuff coming from Maryland. I've been trying to take my time. If you notice, I used to put about maybe three a day. I'm paying close attention because hold on, guys. How can I say this? I know people want the workouts where the hits are the very next draw. I get that. But I always ask people, when you go back and backtrack, do you see the hit? Sometimes you will. And sometimes they're not consistent in pattern. Why? Because the rundown is not consistent. You notice sometimes you'll have triples going straight across. That's another pattern. Triples that go to, around that are slanted, that could be another pattern form. And then there's those V shapes. You guys in Georgia and Connecticut like them V shapes. Pay attention to that stuff. Let me see here. Usman on vacation. I gotcha. Awesome. I hope you are. I want you guys to enjoy your vacation. That's amazing. Hope you do it and be safe. Be well and be safe. Black Pearl 75. Hello. Hello, Miss Florida at Hot Picks and Fam. How are you doing? Awesome. Look at you guys. Keisha, Georgia just don't want me to hit. I found out. I'm convinced. No, that's not true. I was thinking that with Florida. You guys, I missed several hits this week. I've been playing and I still missed. When I tell you I'm not playing, pay attention to those triples. You guys, Florida had repeats. There was triples extending from the actual hit. Whenever you see that, that could be a sign of a repeat, either that form or it's mirror form. And there's been a huge debate about whether mirrors are real. They're real. Okay. And for people people have to play the game they want to. I'm like Queen Chingling. At the end, she's like, play the game however you want to play. You know, I'm not here to tell you it's bad or good if you believe in mirrors or don't. But those that do believe in mirrors, pay attention, because hits have been coming back, but they're coming back in mirror form, and they're right in front of our face, and we're totally missing it. I missed 2 hits just because I did not mirror and pay attention that could have been a repeat. Okay. So don't be like me. Keisha, my birthday fell 3 times this month and I missed it. I gotcha. Black Pearl. Hey Keisha, I hit in Georgia on that 144. Oh, congratulations. I like that. Now you know 414 is where it's at. And those that know better know 414 is a very special combination, honey. And y'all know why. Y'all better know why. Because the 4th month is coming up, the 14th day is coming, and you already know that's a holiday in itself. You know I don't do holidays. But honey, a special woman was born that day, honey. Y'all better know. Let me see. Keisha, congrats, Black Pearl. Yes, congratulations again. Miss Sin, I saw that. Miss Sin, congrats on the win. Miss Sin 08, birthday. Gotcha. Ella Winker, let me share a thought with you, is back on YouTube. Yes, let's talk about that. I got to see a little snippet. He had did a live, and one of the members, I believe it was Thunderhawk, said that he was back on. I said, oh, okay. So I went to go check it out. The live had already ended. And I was looking at some of the pattern structures. He was giving out some really cool predictions. I think they were with the 317 rundowns. And he was paying attention to some key numbers, 0s and 7s. Now, I love that. I love 0s and 7s. I noticed you got to play around with them, right? Because I'm looking for particular patterns. But let me tell you something. You use what works. And I'm so happy that he's back. What y'all think he's back? Make sure you tune into the channel. And make sure you show that love and support. You know, the Pick 3 community, we need that. So I'm so happy he's back. But he's not the only one that's back. Let me share a thought which is back. And oh my goodness, what's dude's name? He came back too, and he's on TikTok now. If you guys know in the chat, let me know. I told you my brain. I'm getting the letter B, but it's not coming. I know somebody will probably tell me on the chat, so just tell me. Let me see here. Black Pearl 75. That's my daughter's birthday. Is my birthday 4/14. That's right. April 14th is where it's at. Yes. Y'all already know. April 14th is special. Why? It's my birthday and it's my name. April. That's how it goes. So yes, I'm gonna have my Cash App available soon, so y'all can start dropping your little dollars in there. You know, you gotta take care of your girl too. Hushna, how you doing? What's up with the tears? What's the sadness for? What state are you in again? Let me know. Shauna Knight and Martin, hello everybody. What's up, Shauna? How you doing? Thank you for making it to our live. Another member. Y'all members show out. I'm so sorry I did not post anything because I didn't know whether I was going to do membership only, public, and it was getting down to the wire. I'm behind all week. If you notice, I haven't even put up results for our Pick 3 predictions. I know y'all missed fun. You better get on it. It's been a long week. But that's okay. You know, I got to get back on it. And then I've missed several hits. I had 900 for Florida on my paper. Didn't tell my husband to play it for midday. Why did 900 play straight for Florida? And I missed it. I also missed that 175 for Florida and the 201. That mirrored back. Do you know why it mirrored back? Let me know in the comments if you know, if you're using the 317 rundown. Let me see here. Caitlin, hi. Funny video, hi. Missing Buck Nasty. That's the other Pick 3 guru that's back. So not only is Let Me Share a Thought with you back, make sure you check out their channels, okay? And Buck Nasty is back. Yes. So happy. When I tell you, I was like, yes. Because when I came on YouTube, you know, before I started the channel, those were the people we were watching. Twin, Queen Chingling, you know, those are our people. And I'm like, wow, and some amazing stuff. So make sure when you guys have time, if you don't know that Let Me Share a Thought With You is back and Buck Nasty is back, make sure you check them out. Y'all, we need all the love in our community. You already know how it is. And I like it. I caught just a glimpse of Let Me Share a Thought With You, and he was focusing on zeros and sevens. Nice. And I've heard people say to me for years, you better pay attention to those zeros and sevens. True, and I think there's a trick around that depending on your state. But I love the idea. Let me see. Jamie Deal 23. Hi. How you doing? Keisha. Hey, Miss Shauna. I'm in y'all business. Hilda George. Or is it Jorge? Hello. Hello. How are you? Hushna, Oklahoma sucks. Pick 3 is garbage. Oh, no. I just showed you. You guys have to pay attention to your triples in Oklahoma. Can I say something about Oklahoma that nobody knows about? Arkansas, Oklahoma, Maine. Y'all better study those states if you can. Oklahoma, I have seen a lot of hits come from them. Yes, and thank you for those reactions and those shout outs, all of you guys, the good stuff anyway. Make sure you guys click out the video and give your girl a like. Yes, give that girl a like. I just click out of it real quick and come back. Give your girl a like on the video. Throw the hearts up. I appreciate all of that. Oklahoma. How can you say that? I love Oklahoma. But there are some things to pay attention to, and that's with all states. I missed three hits in 2 days because I'm not paying attention to my triples. I had something else going on. I was looking at some previous stuff. And when I say movement is real with the numbers, numbers are literally traveling down our rundowns in our states. But we have to pay attention to them. And then there are some people that use like Let Me Share a Thought With You. He was sharing the 0 and 7s. Pay attention to what numbers could be forming around those. I think that was hot and amazing. Yeah, the numbers are in our face. And it's crazy why I missed them. I'm shaking my head. I'm crying. But I gotta move on, right? DH, hello. Just peeking from North Carolina, about to go night, long day. I understand, DH. Have a good one in North Carolina. You be safe and have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for checking in with us. Shauna Knight Martin. Hey, Keisha, I'm in y'all business. Ella Winkler. When we look for patterns, are we looking for certain areas or just mirrors or double mirrors? All right, very good. Here's what I'm learning. And some people will agree or disagree, and that's fine. If you guys, I get a lot of people wanting to know, how do we track patterns from draw to draw? Easy. Look to see where the combination was on the last draw, depending on the rundown you're using, right? So I'm going to show you an example. I'm so hot. Let me see here. Let me get my highlighters and stuff here. When I'm looking for patterns now, I don't have any preconceived notions. I'm not saying where they should be or shouldn't be. I don't know. You won't know about patterns until you start looking at them from a whole month. A lot of people don't want to go back that far, but at least go back a week. Okay? You're going to start finding certain patterns with your state. The thing is, they don't do it every draw. They can't. If they did it every draw and the numbers will be in the same spot on the rundown, it would be bad. They can't. They have to move around. So you have to train your eye to know what to look for. And again, what's going to vary for our rundowns are those triples. Are they going straight across? You're going to read your rundown differently. Are they going slanted? You're going to read your rundown differently. And if they're V-shaped, like Georgia, Connecticut, they may be read different. And then there's other stuff in between, okay? And then there's other patterns and things if you want to look around your zeros to see what keeps formulating. There's different ways, but I'm going to share something with you. I'm going to take you guys to Florida real quick. Yeah, I know. What? We don't want to see Florida. Too bad. You guys see Florida. It's my state, y'all. Just want to share. Sharing is caring. We had that 900, right? Why did your girl miss it? Ask me why I missed it. Had it on my paper straight. You know I'm sick. I want to show you something real quick. Okay. We write this out really quick. I want to just show you something. I don't have any preconceived notions on what I think should be or shouldn't be. It just takes some time and some study. Okay. But I do want to share this with you. Just something I'm noticing. Something I'm noticing. I just want to share this with you real quick. Okay. All right. So here's Florida. Just something I want you to pay attention to. Okay. So we had the question of how do you know what areas to look for certain patterns. I don't. I go back to a previous day or draw, and I just look to see where the hit is on that draw or the day, right? So let's say the hit 175 came out Florida evening. It came out March 21st, which this was last night, okay? What I did is I went to the day of the 20th, and I noticed right away I saw 175, and it was wrapped around its key digit, which was the date sum number that 175 hit on. Watch this. So I would grab, I just looked at the 900. I went and saw where the 175 played. And I see, look at this, this pattern shape 175. Is it not there? It's sitting right there. What's important is wrapped around what? A date sum of 4. When did 175 come out? March 21st. Okay, if you add it together, you get a sum of 24. The date sum would be 4. So this is what I'm saying. You have to just kind of figure out where the hit was so you can start formulating patterns. There's several things I noticed about this. Okay, and I want to share something with you guys. You notice the 4 itself, because when I try to duplicate this for days before, they won't always wrap around this particular area. They may not always be in this shape, right? There's some things that they're going to throw off. Every rundown is not going to be the same. That's why you have to constantly look and see which patterns are producing. And the only way to know that, you literally have to go back a month. Okay, but if you won't want to do that in your time challenge, just go back a few days. Go back 5 to 7 days. This 4, I noticed this future number, I learned this from another YouTuber years ago, is in front of some doubles. I'm going to show you something else. So remember we were talking about patterns, right? So I'm going to go back a day before and find another hit, and I'm going to show you the similarity and start showing you how a pattern is picked up. Y'all ready? Yes. I'm ready, because you awesome, Miss Florida. I don't care. Okay. Let me just write this out. Remember we talked about the key number, just what's hot for right now. Watch this. I went back the day before, right? Now this is, we picked up the pattern for Friday. I'm going to pick up the pattern for Thursday. There was a hit of 900. I want to show you how on the 19th, what I look for. Watch this. So I took this a day before. I wanted to see how the patterns have been forming. So I went a day before that. You notice this was March 20th. The hit came out March 21st, 175. I went back the day before, March 19th, to see what played with March 20th. 900 hit. What do you notice? The date sum is 3, so that's your key digit, that's your future number. It happened to be what? In front of some mirrors. This is why you need to know what your mirrors and doubles are. So people that don't believe in that stuff, look, the hit was wrapped around. But what do you notice? You notice that the two pairs that are similar are wrapped around that number. So pay attention to the numbers. So you got a hot pair of 00, that could have been cool, 20. From there, you can map out and around that direction a number to add with it. So it's a very similar pattern. Look at the pairs. This one wrapped perfectly around the date sum number. This one, it wrapped around, it did like a L shape. Okay, this was more like a V shape. But look at the similarities to the pairs. Okay, so now what is that telling you? Now you start picking up patterns. But here's the thing, if you go back and you do it from probably like last night, you may not see that. Why? Because it has to throw itself off. They're not gonna repeat that draw to draw to draw to draw to draw. It's not gonna happen like that. And that 900, that's the one I missed. The 175, because I didn't copy the pattern. I didn't copy the pattern structure. This is why you have to go back and backtrack so you can see from the whole week what's been happening. Okay? So if you see that again, you may pay more attention, right? Yes, Miss Florida. Okay. Michelangelo Reese, Brazil. Hello, hello. Ashana Knight and Martin, I'm still one number off. I got you, Miss Shauna. Keisha, I've been one number off all week. I got you. So we got North Carolina, Georgia. Oh, goodness. Now, North Carolina, I'm not going to get on y'all, but I need y'all to pay attention to them triples. And I did a video in the membership for North Carolina because I noticed even with the false triples going straight across, they're veering off a little bit, but it's cool how they're doing it. I want y'all to make sure you check it out in membership because I've been spitting out stuff, but make sure, I know you guys are busy. Go back in the membership. I just put it out the other day for North Carolina. Let me know, Sean, if you happen to see that video. Keisha, I've been one number off all week. I got you, Georgia. Whew. Oh, I'm sorry, I love Georgia. Mickey Williams, good night, Mickey. How you doing? St. Vincent and the Grenadines. I hope everything's well with you. Lisa McDowell, hi. Lisa McDowell, North Carolina in the house and a member. Welcome. How are you doing? You guys are showing out tonight. Thomas Lanier, what? How you doing, Thomas? I've been dealing with the same thing, and hello to you. Oh my goodness, so good to have y'all here. Let me see. Jamie Deal 23. We're in North Carolina. Awesome. So glad. As you see, you have some North Carolinians. Is that how y'all say that? Let me know. And make sure you give your girl a thumbs up. Y'all enjoying the content so far? Enjoying our live? Yes. And throw them hearts and loves. I appreciate it. I need it. Yes. Okay. And y'all get ready for 414 coming up April 14th. Y'all better know why too. Y'all better know why. Okay. Lita Silva, Bob. Okay. Thomas, Miss Florida midday today because I wasn't paying attention to the patterns. I did too. Did you notice? This brings me up to another thing, Florida. And I'm putting this out, not just for Florida, but I want you guys to see something. This is how it is. Repeats, and other states pay attention. This has something to do with everybody on here, okay? But I'm just going to show it for Florida. I'm going to write this out again. Hold on. I want you to see something. And I've seen this with a lot of states. And if you're not careful, you'll miss it. But there's some key things. I can't go through it in public, but I'll be showing it in the membership. Okay. Or maybe I'll give a little something. I don't know. Let me see here. I want to show you something. 175 hit March 21st for Florida. That was our evening game. And the hit came back out as 201. Again, I wasn't paying. I looked right past it last night, and I'm very upset. Okay, watch this real quick. All right. Remember I told you about repeating? This is for all states. Pay attention. Okay. Look at this 175 for Florida. Okay. What do you notice? Go down here. 175 is connected to a false trip. Y'all been seeing the shorts and the videos I've been putting out, telling about triples and false triples. You better pay attention. This 175 is connected to the false triple itself. That's letting me know this number or its mirror could repeat. Now here's the trick. It didn't come back at a 620 or 175. It came out as 201. Look at this. 620, 210. It's right here. Missed it. Okay, and it's even wrapped around another number too. It's wrapped around that 3. 120. 120. 120. Wrapped around this 3. The date sum number was 4. It was literally right off of the date sum number. Okay. This is why I said I totally missed that. When you see this, that's the trickery. That's why when people say, oh no, I don't do mirrors. Okay. Don't. It was right there. Like Queen Chilling gonna say, if it was a snake, it would bite you. It was sitting right there. And this was draw before. This was the draw and it came out. Sometimes they happen like that. You have to pay attention. Whenever you see a diagonal connected or even V-shapes, I've seen V-shapes connected, a triple connected to that hit, it could come back out. Sometimes it's not the whole hit. Sometimes it's the pairs. I'm going to be quiet. Okay. Hush, now the pattern thing just doesn't make sense to me. Well, I'm going to tell you this. Unless you know what triples or false triples are, then it's not going to make sense. And you have to know your mirrors, and it depends on how long you've been looking. And it depends on if you even like using the 317. A lot of people, when they get over just looking at it for what it is, they're like, okay, like I just showed you guys. Perfect example. These had triples in them. Let me go back. Let me show you something. We had another one for Florida that we missed. Oh, goodness. I'm just going to flip it over. Hopefully you can understand my chicken scratch. Look at this. This was a hit 615. In the rundown, there was a false trip that ran slanted. That's the first thing your eye has to go to. You got to be able to differentiate. Like this is a 444, 999 going across. Okay, we actually had a hit come right under there. Okay, that it came a few days later, but it was there. Now here, this 160 repeated 601. Look at how that false trip is connected. This 615, its mirror is 160. Okay, if no one knows, a rundown is the last hit that you had. When it gets to a certain point, all those numbers are mirrors. That's all a rundown is. Okay, so when people start saying, oh, I don't like mirrors, they're already here. They're here. Okay, this is letting me know. You see how this 160 is connected to this false trip? Okay, you know triples are like 555, 000. Sometimes they're false trips. There's a mirror. 0 and 5 are mirror numbers. It ran right into the hit, and guess what? It came back as 601. Y'all still want to sleep on triples? Y'all still want to sleep on them? Go ahead. Now I just showed you guys 4 hits from triples. Okay? Study. Oklahoma, go back. Just write your rundowns out. See if you see what I'm saying. Just write them out. Look at it for a few minutes. That's all. Some people don't know what triples are. Some people don't know what false trips are. We may have that, and I get that. But once you understand what they are, you're going to be like, oh, that's it? That's all I had to look for? You'll see. It takes practice. Okay? Let me see here. Mickey Williams watching from St. Vincent. Awesome. I hope you're doing well, Mickey. Thomas Lanier, I want to see Florida. I showed you 3 Florida. Did you see? Okay, you have 3 Florida. I shared with you guys. Okay. On the 19th, March 19th, midday, this particular rundown produced 900. Okay. I noticed the date some was in front of a mirror. All right. And the reason I picked that up is because the day after that, because when I went to go backtrack, I noticed the date some was in front of doubles. Do you see the patterns here? This happened to be here, but look for where the pairs keep coming. That's where you want to pay attention, and then you can verify and you can add another number to make a complete combination. Okay, so these are the things you want to pay attention to. This right here, this 175, this 210 came right out of here. This was the draw before. Okay, remember I told you guys this 175, the false trip, it literally it was right in completion with all of these groups of numbers. This was telling me that there could have been a repeat. Now, did it repeat as 175? No. Did it repeat as 6? What is that? 620? No. It repeated as 120. Pay attention. These numbers that we have across can either go diagonal or straight up and down. Okay? And it did. 620 is also 210. But you got to know your mirrors. When you guys watch my videos, what did I tell you? Learn your mirrors. Stuff is in our face. We want it so easy. True. They have to have some kind of trickery to it or everyone would get it. That's not fun. And then there's some stuff that's really easy and we'll still miss it. So I get it. It takes a little bit of practice. Let me see. Ella Winkler, 009 hit tonight in Maryland. Oh, buddy. Oh, shoot. Nice, Maryland. Keisha, I be butt hurt every time. Laugh out loud. I got you. I got you. What you do is you start going back. Go backwards. Find out how the hits are hitting for the last few days backwards. Go back. That's why they say backtracking. Go back to see where your hit is on the previous draw or 2. Just for the day. Your state may have 3 draws. Go see where that hit lays on one of those draws. Okay? Then go back the day, another day. Track that day from the day before. That's what you call backtracking. I said that. I got you. Let me see. Do you have membership for the Pick 4 too? No, PW. And how you doing? I don't have any Pick 4 for the membership. It's just Pick 3. I am trying to keep up with the Pick 3. I'm trying to keep up with it. And we have a lot of growth in the membership. True. Do I like Pick 4? No. But I know you guys like it. However, I had to make a decision when I came back on YouTube. Well, I had to pick one. It was either going to be Pick 4 all the way in or Pick 3 all the way in. And I know some people like, it's just one extra digit. I get that all the time. Oh, you know, this content creator, you know, they do Pick 3 and Pick 4. True. I'm going to ask you something. Are they showing you good workouts too? I don't know. I don't look at anyone's stuff anymore. I did catch, let me share a thought with you, his live for a brief second. I like those 0 and 7 strategies. Love that. Other than that, I wouldn't know. I don't know who's really hot with Pick 4. I don't know. You guys let me know in the comments. Let me know who's really hot with Pick 4. And I mean hot, meaning they'll show you not just numbers, which is nothing wrong with that, not just hot pick numbers, but how to actually find patterns so that you can get the numbers for yourself. Let me know in the comments, okay? Um, Scott Messerschmidt, what's going on, Scott? Hi at Miss Florida Hot Picks and everyone else. Scott, how are you doing? How is everything? Y'all make sure y'all say what's up to Mr. Scott. From our previous lives, he's definitely given us a lot of information, hot pick numbers, just lots of good stuff. So thank you so much, Scott, for being here. Um, Hushna, the only thing that makes sense to me is tracking the mirror of a number to fall. Oklahoma takes almost a year for a mirror to fall. Can I say something? If you're tracking it that way, it could take a long time. That's it's just the method. And if you notice that the method, if you're just looking for that mirror to fall, it could be something. It could be something. If you're using that type of track record or that method. And I'm not blowing anyone's strategy away because some things work better for some people. I am going to I've never done Oklahoma. You know, I don't have anybody in Oklahoma. You're probably the first one that's ever reached out to me. So that will probably be something I will look at for you guys. Because I don't think and if I've done Oklahoma, it's been probably 2 years. I don't get haven't gotten anybody that I think from Oklahoma. So you're the first. So that's why you're frustrated. Has anyone else on YouTube ever did a workout for you guys? Track some, some good patterns? Let me know. Okay. But I did put a short out for Oklahoma. That's the start. And that's talking about those triples. So, and I've seen some pretty cool hits come off of triples. Matter of fact, Oklahoma has given me plenty of prediction lists because the numbers on there are hot. So that's my particular take. I'm not guaranteed. I never do. But Oklahoma's hot. It's hot. I'm almost jealous. But I understand where you're coming from because some people, like when I first started doing pick 3, I didn't know anything. I didn't know what a mirror number was. I didn't know what a rundown was. I didn't know what a tic-tac-toe. How I was doing it, I was just like, okay, I would take adding numbers and see if those numbers would come back on the calculator. I didn't know anything. It wasn't until I saw people like Queen Ching-a-ling. Yes, rest in peace, the Queen. Let me share a thought with you. Buck Nasty. Quite a few individuals actually sharing some real workouts. Twin. And then Davion, I believe, is it Davion or Kavion? I know he's like, why she butcher my name? Dude from New York. Nice workouts. Very nice. I got a opportunity. I was able to message him a couple years ago asking him about Florida. And he gave me some really good advice. He said, well, do what they do. They like to mirror. Prepare for your mirrors. Awesome. Lays some awesome. And he does pick 4 too. So from what I understand, I haven't been checking with people like that. So I don't know who's doing what. But yeah. Lonnie Shepherd. Hey, what's going on, Mr. Lonnie from PA? Hello, everyone. Hello. I hope you're doing well. How you doing in PA? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. I know people were not happy with me. I did not do a Zoom this past Wednesday for our membership. And I've been running behind time all week trying to play catch up with some stuff that I have here. And I'm behind in our results. I've been having people, Miss Florida, this hit. I'm like, it did? Okay. And they're excited. And I'm like, it hit? I didn't, because I haven't been tracked. So I have to go back and I'll have everything listed for the membership and the public. The public really likes to know what kind of hits we get. We should, but I won't let them in the list. But they can know the results. Anyway, let me see. Ella Winkle, hello, Scott. I'm in y'all business. Keisha, hello, Scott. Miss Sinoe, hey, Scott. Yeah, y'all make sure y'all say what's up to Mr. Scott. Hi, Ella. Hi, Keisha. Awesome. Keisha, hello. Miss Sinoe, hello. Hey, Lonnie. Yes. Say hello to Mr. Lonnie. Scott Messersmith, hi, Miss Sinoe. Hey, Brooke, hello, girl. You're so pretty. Thank you. Hush, Hush now. Let me see. I'm happy for everyone who hits. I don't understand this stuff like you do. True. So don't feel bad at all. I'm not here. If I said something to offend you, I apologize. I don't know what stage that you may be in, and I'm not a pro. When I say I'm not a pro, I try to do my best. There are people that run circles, even here on this chat. They know their stuff. So if you feel like I picked on you, I'm sorry. No, I don't want to pick on nobody. I don't want nobody to feel bad, right? Because I'm sure they don't do that. You're not, and that's the whole thing about learning. So you just have to find some workout videos and track what they're doing just to see if the patterns stick. But for Oklahoma, I'm going to do a workout. Okay, I'm gonna do a workout video, and I know who you are because I've been in contact with you. So as soon as it comes out, I'm gonna let you know to please take a look at it, because I don't have anybody in Oklahoma in the membership yet. So I don't get to deal with Oklahoma. The people that are in the membership, if you notice, those are the main states that I'm doing. Like, I don't do New Mexico. I just don't have anybody there yet. There's certain things I want to. I didn't even have anybody from Arkansas, and I love Arkansas. Ooh, Arkansas is fire. I love Arkansas. Yes. They give us a lot of our prediction lists. And I teach you guys how to do that in the membership, how to formulate your own prediction list from your state or one of your favorite states, how to put them together, how to look for certain things. Let me see here. Alani Shepherd, I'm in your business. Hello, Miss Scent. Scott messaged me, 844 fall straight play. Here he goes. Y'all pay attention to Mr. Scott. 844 fall straight. Play 748. Kansas dropped it earlier than expected. I gotcha. You see about timing? I would think certain things would have hit, right? There was several numbers I thought were going to hit. Did not. So I'm not paying attention to the last few days. I missed 900. I had it on my paper straight. Missed it for Florida. 175201. Those were repeats. And the false triples let me know that those could have been hot repeats. The tracking the day before, the 4 wrapped around. The date some number was wrapped around the hit. I'm like, or the hit was wrapped around the 4. Let me say it like that. I just showed you guys that. I'm sick right now. I don't want to talk about Florida. I'm not bitter. Thank you, Scott, for that. Ella Winkler, thank you. A Spicy Creole. What's up, Spicy Creole? Yes, the false trip. I told y'all. Those triples and false trips are nothing to play with, especially in North Carolina. You guys in the membership, make sure you saw the new video that I have. I know I like for the number hits to go straight. When you see triples and false triples going across, but they do veer off. But it's nice when they do it. Pay attention to doubles. I'm going to just say that. Leave it alone. Spicy Creole. Louisiana, North Carolina represent. What's going on with you? With your gumbo self? Mosta Farazai. I hope that's hello. How are you? Curtis Baldwin. Hello, North Carolina. What's going on, y'all? Hey. Y'all from North Carolina are deep. Ooh, y'all are deep. Oh my goodness. Scott Messerschmidt. Missouri mid called repeat back to back. Yes, they do. Scott, thank you for that. Anybody in Missouri, y'all pay attention to your repeating numbers because they're coming. These things are coming. Florida is doing like their pairs. They're repeating pairs. But in the last couple days, they're repeating the actual number. So, or the mirror form of that number. Okay. Let me see here. Who else do we have? D-Listo2. What's going on? Hey, Miss Florida. Hi, D-Listo2. In case y'all don't know who D-Listo2 is, I'm going to tell his business. That's my husband. He finally joined the membership. So all these people that have these beautiful, colorful stars, they're in our membership. So I'm going to say this. If you're not in the membership, you like Pick 3, you like Rocking with Miss Florida, you like the content, you've been watching me for a little bit, and you want like prediction numbers, and we go deeper into the workouts, you guys in the membership always get the videos first. Y'all know that, right? I need y'all to make sure you're checking, because I'll have a lot of people that say, I didn't know you put that out. And I know you guys are busy. Make sure you go into the membership. But everybody, please welcome D-List02. He is one of our new members. Yes, y'all, I made him pay. I made him pay, honey. I said, run me my money. Run me my money. I know people like, oh, really? You made the husband pay? Yeah. Y'all already know how we do. Go back. Y'all already know. Thomas Lanier, that's exactly how I missed it. I gotcha. So I hope that helps, Thomas. Spicy Creole 034 didn't mirror 5. Gotcha. Are you talking about for North Carolina? I don't know what's been hitting. I know that's the first bit. Just for you know, I don't know until you tell me. Is that for the night? Let me know. Cause I'm all over the place. So hopefully over the weekend I'll have time to get everything updated to see how many hits we've gotten for the week so far. I know there's another wonderful lady on YouTube. She does prediction lists. And I saw one of her posts real quickly. And I think she said like 188 hits. I was so excited for her. I said, girl, you better go back. Some straight back-to-back hits. I need to know how she getting them numbers though, y'all. But I give love to everybody. So, anybody that's giving you guys really good content, I know as much as y'all love me, I know I'm not the only one you watch and pay attention to. So if you guys have other content creators, make sure you're reaching out to them when they're giving you good content. Like their videos. Share the videos. Let other people know about their channels. And make sure you give them love. And if they're in a membership and they have one, think about participating. Okay? We got to make sure our Pick 3 community stays strong. And, okay. Let me see here. Keisha, Miss Florida, I need you to do midday for me, please. I missed something. Midday in Georgia was 325. Are you saying a hit came from that? Why y'all working my nerves with Georgia? I'm just playing. I can't stand Georgia. I'm just playing. Y'all know I love y'all in Georgia. Even though some of y'all don't act right. I'm not saying you members. But people from North Carolina, not all, but some, have been giving me a hard time. They get into the membership, Miss Florida. I need it now. I'm like, okay, honey, hold on. We're going to get which. Hold on, honey. All right, let me look at this 325. And you're trying to see 014 was the hit for Georgia. Oh yeah, because you guys have night. You guys have night coming out. You're trying to see how 014 came from that? That goes straight across. It still may be time. Or you're trying to figure out what could come out for night. Georgia. Okay. Okay. Just writing this out. Okay. Mm. 014 hit. 322 evening. This is 322 midday. All right, let me go take a few, make sure that's what you meant. Thomas Lanier, thumbs up. Appreciate that. Bella, hey. Keisha, I take it back. I just realized what I missed. Okay, gotcha. You got it? What you missed? Now, I see the 014. I see it. But if you want to go over it, let me know. If that's the rundown you're using. Now, I would probably use the night before. It might be a little clearer, but you know, let me look at the night before. Ooh, 103, honey. That was a repeat pair. What happened? Let me see. Ooh, girl. Who in Georgia missed this today? Now I gotta write it out. Forget that. Cause I'm telling y'all to pay attention to y'all triples. Watch this. Y'all done calm, Miss Florida, calm down. Okay, I'm writing this down. Okay. Okay, let me see here. Ooh, come on, Georgia. I tell y'all all the time. And I'm not mad because I've missed stuff too. This was 3:21 night. 3:22 midday. I'm sorry, evening. This came out evening as 014. We have a date of 2/5. Ooh, Georgia, here you go. Said you wanted something, I got something for you. Y'all ready to see it? Yeah. All right, Georgia. While y'all playing, the night before, okay, Georgia draw, you would have had to figure out how to get that. I like to go the night before if possible. 317, the hit was 103. Now, what do you see going straight across? False triples. 2 and 7, they're mirror numbers. False triples, right? Why does 410 sit right on top of there? I told you when you guys see this, pay attention to your state, because they like to may like to play literally on top, bottom, or any one of the numbers. Could be a hot pick numbers for a couple of days. The date sum that this 014 hit was the date sum of 5. Know your mirrors. Is not 0 and 5 mirror numbers? Is it not the same thing? 410, this was your date sum number. North Carolina has a lot of very similar things. Okay? Yeah. Now y'all want to keep talking about how stuff ain't working? I don't want to hear that. I'm not saying you personally, but there's people that say, oh, triples, they're crap. 410 laid right on top of them. Still crap? Okay, let me keep going. Uh-oh, we got trouble. T.321 action. Hey, you. Hey, you. What's going on? Welcome to the party. How you doing? What's going on? North Carolina, right? How you doing after with your numbers? Let me know. Levi Austin. What's up, Levi? South Carolina, that I had 715 again repeat. 175s have been hot for, and it's come in different forms. 201. It came in 620. They're repeating, guys. I look for numbers. If you see them attached to a false triple or triple, that could be an indicator. Or they're sitting on top or the bottom of the triples that, or false triples that go across, could be indicators that they're coming back. That form or its mirror form. Miss Fun, she don't know what she's talking about. Okay. And I don't guarantee nothing. You have to study. What do I tell you guys all the time? Study. Don't take my word for it, because it's your moolah. I just want you to understand how, you know, this is my way of how I look at numbers. You have some other wonderful people. They have their own methods and strategies. If you like that stuff, you just have to find what works. Because I can't guarantee as soon as you see it, the next draw, they're going to pull the number. Sometimes you have to wait. Sometimes. But if you know how to track, if you've seen the patterns for those, it'll be easier to track, you know. Let me see here. Miss Sino, Kavion and Twin do a variety of pick 3 and pick 4. Yes, there we go. Kavion. I don't know why I can't get the name right, but thank you for letting me know. Kavion and Twin, yes, they do the pick 3, pick 4, and they're amazing at it. And I mean quick too. Especially Kavion. I mean, he goes like 1, 2, 3. He's like done. It's like that. Yeah. So if you guys are looking for that pick 4, check them out. Right now, I do have older pick 4 videos. I had someone tell me a few weeks ago that they looked at one and won a few $1,000s. How true that is, I don't know, because I don't make any claims on this channel. I know people are like, oh, you don't talk about money. You don't talk. I don't. I want you to learn patterns. What good is talking about money if you can't even figure out what number you might want to play or how you may want to play it? You know, what good is just winning $40 every now and again? Am I telling my business? Okay. I got problems. Okay. I got problems. So I'm speaking to myself, not just talking about people. Ashna. I know that triple mirrors of numbers and false triples are. I don't understand how it all correlates to information and how date sums have anything to do with anything. Perfect. Because you're going to learn. If you keep watching my videos, you'll learn. Because not the shorts. I know the short, that little 1 minute. Not the shorts. We got to go full video with Oklahoma. You ready for one? Let me know in the comments. You ready for an Oklahoma workout? I'll give you one. So you can see a correlation. But even if you look at some of my other videos, longer content, not the shorts, I talk about date sums and how they correlate to a lot of that stuff. So check it out. Check it out. Jamal Games, hello. Hello, how you doing? Hushna, okay, that Oklahoma short you did the other day, I still don't understand that one. I've been rewatching it every day. You don't. You're not supposed to. It's just supposed to give you a glimpse. I'm glad you brought that up. If you guys are watching the shorts and you say, I don't know how she did that, great. That's because I'm trying to get you to watch the actual the longer tent videos. There's some people that know exactly what that is. They already know. That's the point. That's the point. So you're right. So I want you to watch some of the longer content because I do have full workout videos. Y'all on here, tell them. That's what I do. I'm not just about giving prediction numbers. I think that's wonderful. Let's have been hot. I think the last week we were over 200 hits off of our prediction list. Amazing. That's wonderful. But we have to, not that I guarantee, because I don't guarantee anything, just learning how to look at patterns for your state. That's what I'm trying to drive home. So that no one has to tell you, hey, I think this is going to hit. You have a better idea of your state, what you think may hit and what may happen. Start trusting your own prediction instinct. That's the goal. So I invite you to start watching some of the content, and hopefully I'll have something for Oklahoma. Okay, because I don't have anyone in Oklahoma in the membership. Okay. Abhishek, are you rich yet? If I were rich, would I be on YouTube? I think that's the question you should ask. Spicy Creole. The Volk Stacker RAID 369 method. Gotcha. See, those are people. Check them out. I think everyone has a wonderful part in this big puzzle of pick 3 and pick 4 games. And you have to study. Just because you see something from me may not work for you, especially if you're new and you may not be, you're looking at your rundowns only a particular way. I get that. My work is not for everybody. But when you watch my videos, long content, I try to break it down when almost anybody can understand it. Hopefully that's what's been going on. Yeah, and I just go from there. If you're not rich, don't waste our time. First of all, I'm not here to make anybody rich. And if I was, I wouldn't be on here. I don't think anybody that were rich, most rich, wealthy people, they're not even on YouTube. You know what they're doing right now? They're having business meetings. Okay, they're making $1 million, $1 billion deals. So what I need you to do, if you're worried about being rich, go follow those people. I've never seen anybody from pick 3 become rich. Most people, we're just kind of hanging in there. We do okay, but you're barking up the wrong stream. And please get off my live. I'm saying that I'm not trying to be nice anymore. Get off my live. Spicy Creole. I read that one. Missing OA. Hi, Jamal James. Yeah, say hello to Jamal. And he's doing it again. All right, I'm about to start putting people out, y'all. All right, he got to go. I miss doing that. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm back. Jamal Gaines, I've been thinking about joining your group. Okay, well, if you are thinking, make sure you check out my content before you do, because I don't guarantee anything. I'm only doing pick 3, which a lot of people, when they get over there, they get kind of upset. You're not doing pick 4. I thought you was, no, I had to choose one. Pick 3 or pick 4 right now. So if that's your thing, and if you like my content that you've seen, you like the lives, and you like the little things I'm showing, that could be of interest to you. I realize I've had people come over and they had the misconceived notions that I was going to give them everything. And they're like, I still have to work. I still have to write out rundowns. You can't just tell me what's going to hit tomorrow night at 11 p.m. I'm not a genie. Most of you guys will know. So hopefully that doesn't discourage you. But yeah, you make your decision. You look at the content. You see if I'm a good fit for you. Okay. Let me see. Hushna. Needs Miss Florida skin routine. Oh, are you saying you like the skin that I'm in? You want to see my skin routine? Y'all want me to show you? Water, a little bit of sensitive soap, and some castor oil. That's it. I'm 42, honey. I keep it so simple. And I have so much, I have lots of issues. Trust me, I do. There's no perfection here. But that's it. That's it. That's all I do. I don't have any other routine. I wish I see these girls doing all this stuff to their face, and they have all this stuff, and I'm like, wow, it brightens up their eyes. I have dark circles. I got problems, and the lights are helping me a little bit, but I appreciate that. T.32 in action. Pick 4s are found in your pick 3. If you look, there are always doubles left and right. True. Draw a box around the numbers above and around those doubles and around the bottom. The hits is in the box. All right, you pick 4 players from the Himalayas, okay? Pay attention to that. So T-Dot just gave us some especially, a strategy, okay? A really cool one. Your pick 4s, look at your pick 3 games. Look at your pick 3 rundowns, okay? And he says, if you look, there are always doubles left and right. True. And you draw a box around the numbers above and around those doubles and around the bottom. The hits is in the box. I gotcha. Justin Jefferson, I'm broke. Okay, well, hopefully not forever, right? We don't want that. Jamal Game, Spicy Creole. What about Vol Stacker Ray 369? I don't know. I don't know too much about their work. I don't get to view. I don't get to view people. I may look at them for 2 seconds because I don't have the time. I have people very upset with me. They're like, you don't know what's going on with such and such. They have to literally tell me. Why? I'm a busy lady. I don't know, but what do you guys think? Let me know in the comments. I don't know too much about Ray 369. I've seen a part of his video using the 369 method, and I haven't seen past that. But I never want to say the work is good or bad. I just haven't had the time. But let me know what you think. Let me see here. Justin Jefferson, you keep telling me you're broke. Okay, get out of here. Okay. Well, if that's your forte. Okay. Spicy Creole. Nothing? You mean like Do you know about them, or you asking me for my opinion? Let me know. Ochre or Ocker. Hi. Jamal Games. Do they do the lottery as well? Creole? Okay, yeah. Let them know. Jamal Games, I live in Maryland and I'm trying to hit big. Gotcha. I don't guarantee that. I got quite a few people in Maryland. What I'm going to tell you about Maryland, like I'm going to tell any other state. If I had to start all over again and learn, I wish I would have paid attention to triples. Because I didn't know what they were. I didn't know what to look for. I hope that you guys will start looking at that. Maryland, you guys have doubles, quite a few doubles. And when you guys look at your 317 rundowns, sometimes you have to mirror the digit that's attached to the double. So if it's 992, you want to play what? 997. If it's 442, 447. I'm just giving out little tidbits. Illinois is like that. Washington, I've caught quite a few states doing that. Okay, especially if you think doubles will hit. Look at your rundown. See the number that the double's attached to. Okay, and it could be split doubles. Pay attention to that stuff. Okay. Let me see. Jim Kelly. Hi, everyone. Jim Kelly from Connecticut. Miss Florida. I also play front pair. What's the best way to choose? I don't generally play front pairs like that. I generally just use the 317 rundown. And I do like Connecticut. I'm not in love, but I like them. My thing is, if you're looking for pairs, repeating pairs, or pairs that may come back, you may want to still pay attention to triples. If there's triples that are coming like slanted from that last hit, those mirrors could possibly come back, or they're mirrors. So pay attention to that. Sometimes it's not the whole entire hit. Sometimes they are pairs that, or back pairs or front pairs, whatever, that may hit back again. That's kind of the way I look at it. So that's kind of what I have for that. When I do Connecticut, I generally stick to the same thing. I'm looking for triples. I'm looking for things that are repeating. There's certain things I'm looking for. And you guys, your V-shaped triples are hot too. Like, you'll have hits coming straight across the rundown. Happens. So yeah, that's kind of how I look at Connecticut. And you're from the group. So I hope that you've been looking at some, and I have to put out, I have it on my list right here. I'm looking at Maryland, PA, Connecticut, and Georgia. And then I have to put Oklahoma. Let me write that down so I can see this. My chart here. Because if I don't put it down, Oklahoma. I'm interested into seeing that. I have quite a few people from Connecticut. So, yeah. And if that's your thing, that may be one way you may want to take a look at that. Another thing, when I'm thinking about pairs, I was using the 1-2 rundown and the 1-7 rundown. That could be something for Connecticut. I like tic-tac-toes. Sometimes those front pairs, if you're looking to see what numbers will be around there, sometimes they're right in that left quadrant, the first two numbers, and the numbers wrapped around. That could be something. Barbara Walker. Hi, what's going on, Barbara? How are you doing, Miss Barbara? Miss Cent 08. Hey, Mr. Florida. Oh, yes. Welcome, Mr. Florida. He is on. Let me see. Camera, you gotta go. I don't know what the X is for. This is all clean, honey. Spicy Creole, welcome, D. Lisa McDowell, welcome. Surya Sankara. Hi, lady. Hey. Atlanta is super gay. Okay, well, I don't know about that. That's their business. I'm straight like Indian here, so it don't matter. 412 Vibe, Pittsburgh here. What's going on, PA? How you doing? What's going on? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us. Keisha, night came 103 for Georgia. Yeah, the 103 night came from last night. That's the one I was showing. You want me to show it again? That's the one I just showed. And I said the hit came, the 014 came from that. Anybody from Georgia? Okay. That 103 had those false trips. Your 0, oh my goodness, 014, and it ran this way. Okay, that's another little secret. Sometimes you do it one way, do it the other way, and it could sometimes come out straight. Don't ask me how that happens. But yeah, you guys pay attention. Your date sum number was connected to that hit. I know I had some questions about how to look at date sum numbers. It's so many ways to look at date sum numbers, right? But if you know your mirrors, you see how the 0 is connected with this particular type of rundown. These are doubles. That's really strong. Okay, that's something to pay attention to. Excuse me. If you're looking at date sum numbers. Water time. Woo. Excuse me, y'all. I'm sorry. Okay. Uh-oh, D-Listo2. What's going on, D? Hey, Pick 3 fam. Yes, we are all students of the game. Remember, there are no pros unless you're hitting every day. True. D-Listo2. Tell him, honey. Tell him, honey. I'm gonna embarrass him. He's gonna be like, what you doing? You showing off. As y'all know, we was gonna be heading to divorce court a few weeks ago, honey. But you know what? I didn't change my mind. I said, you know what? It's cheaper to keep him. I was just playing. I love that man. 23 years, y'all. Okay, now tell them, y'all better tell him on the chat. Come on now. Let's make it a 2-4. Okay. Okay. And speaking of that D-Listo2, 414 is coming up. You better know what that is. 614 is coming up. 411 is coming up. And then later on down, we got that 1031. And he knows exactly what I'm talking about. I'm talking about our family's birthdays. Let me see. Keisha, no ma'am, I didn't get how I missed 325. Oh, you were talking about 325. 325. That's what I wanted to know. Let me see. Okay, so if you're using the night, let me go back. Let me go back. Okay. Because that 410 is right on there, child. Okay, but 325. 03, 035, 325. I wouldn't have used that one. Let me see here. Let me go back for Georgia for that day. Let me try that evening number. 968. That's why I said you have to kind of compare. Oh. And what was that? 325? 582. 37. Okay, they mirrored. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at something. Let me bring my computer over so it doesn't look like I'm leaning too much. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm just comparing. Okay, let me try the midday for Georgia, 291. Just because it's evening, just because it's night, it just depends on what the rundown looks like. Okay. 35. 22. Let me go back to 96. Go back to that evening one. I seen something, but it's a mirroring issue. is a mirror issue. 325. I got you. 32037. It's not part of a triple. Oof. Okay, I'm just looking here. 3 2. You got to know how to mirror that one. That's what that boils down to. 272. I see something, but I don't want to confuse anybody. I'm trying to. You have to just know how to mirror. That was connected to a wing out. You guys in Georgia, I'm looking at this 968 using the 317. Let me see if I can go back and use another one. I don't like 123 sometimes, but let me just try it. Because sometimes you have to, even though I love 317, 123 may be working better. Let me try 1034 123. See if I can spot it a little easier. Okay. Okay, let me try the day, the hit before that, 968. Woo! 325. Ooh, some mirroring. 291. Let me look at that again. Okay, let me go back to 317. Stop playing. That's why I don't like 123 gets on my nerves because of mirroring. I'm not saying that you don't have to do stuff with 317, but I try to look at patterns where you don't have to do all that because I don't want to run into too many options. I did that when I first started YouTube. I had so many options, and I'd be like, 20 options. I don't want to play all those numbers. I don't want to do that. I know y'all don't want to do that, right? Yeah, Miss Wood, we don't want to do that. Okay, let me go back. Oh. I see it, but you gotta, yeah, I don't like that particular one. That may have came from another day. And I see it, but you have to know the mirror. Let me go back to 968 again. Okay. Three, two. Yeah, I don't like it for the day before. Let me see something else. Let me go back, and then I'm going to move on if I don't see what I need. See this 537, but I keep seeing 537082, but you got to know how to mirror. 385. I see it. It's not the way that I would have picked it, but I mean, I see it. I'm trying to stick with the day before though, because some people may not know to do that. Okay. All right. I'm going to show you something. It's not my way, but I mean, it's there. Maybe when I write it out, I'll see it a little bit better. I'm looking at this 913 that you guys had for Georgia. 320 night. I'm going to write this out. Okay. Okay. Not bad. And this, okay, it wasn't as bad. That's why sometimes I have to write it out. As much as I love using some things, it's just something about writing them out. Now, what was the date sum if there's a connection? 322. Date sum of 4. Could be something. I like that date number even better. Okay. You want to see something, Georgia? I'll show you. Okay. So, really quick. I'm looking back at Georgia for this 913. Okay. There was a hit of 325. You guys see it yet? 2, 3. Here's your 5. They were right under these. Okay. You notice this is a wing out. Okay. Normally I would have looked and played the number straight right here. Okay. I would have said what, 220, 237, right? But sometimes some states using the numbers around it. Or 5-3. I said 5-3. I'm sorry. 537, not 237. 537. And you got your 220. So you got your 532, and everything is wrapped around. It's almost wrapping the hit around. So literally it was just mirroring. So it was giving you the option 537 could have been an option, or what? 532. Okay? So that may help you guys when you're looking at your wing outs. Again, they're part of a false triple. I'm trying to tell you, they're very strong. So you have to figure out how they work for you with your state. Georgia, this could be something for you. So that's where that 325, if you're using a 317. Okay. So I hope that helps a little bit better. Okay. I didn't think about that. I said, ooh, hold on. Because I like stuff that's going straight across, but it doesn't always do that. But it did mirror, and it gave you an option to mirror the 7 to a 2. Okay. Alex Smith, Miss Florida, I love thick black women, but they say we never approach. What's your advice? Let me read this again. Miss Florida, I love thick black women. Thank you, first of all. But they say we never approach. What's your advice? Being that I'm the fine thing I am, I was just playing with you. I was playing. Just go for what you know. Just shoot your shot. Just go up, but see, don't play with it. Like, there's some dudes talking about, hey mama, you want a hot fish sandwich? I'm like, excuse you? Like, don't come at me with the food. Be like, hey, how you doing? Just have a conversation like you would normally do with anybody else. You know, don't bring her to a buffet at the first date, because, you know, don't do that. Okay? Don't do that. That's some advice. Just be yourself. Just say, hey, you know, however you men do it. I don't know. I've been out the game for so long. I have no idea what you people do now. I don't know if y'all be DMing people, and please, you know, if you know, that's your thing. Be careful. But just, you know, just shoot your shot. But yeah, I was in school way before I got married. Way before. And dudes used to never want to come up to me because I was a big mama. They would always say, you cute and pretty, but I don't know, because they was too busy, you know, scared what people were going to say about them. Their loss. And that's their business. But if you're not afraid and you don't care what people say, go do your thing. Just approach the sister. Go approach her. But don't take it to no buffet first. You know, wine and dine. Do it the right way. Like, hey, you want to go out sometime? You know, I want to chill with you, you know. I would start there. I don't know. I don't know if that's good advice or not, but just be yourself. We're people. We're people like everybody else, you know. Keisha, I know Miss Floor 103 is my day. I gotcha. 103. as a day. Okay, I gotcha. Let me see here. Ronald Anderson, 114. Uh-oh, what's the 114? Who hit 114? Because 414 isn't my number. And y'all better know why, because it's coming up. Okay. Cat food, what is this? It is alive. Do you play pick 3? Let me know. Oh, okay, we got one of those. Let me go ahead and say goodbye to you, darling. Yeah, okay. We'll just do that. Okay. Keisha, but I'm talking about the 3245 fell after 103. Okay, I hear you, but you're going to have to mirror that. And that was something else. 103. Yep. And I already told you, you're going to have to mirror. Okay, I see 2-5. Let me know if you see that 3-2-5 connecting. That's how you backtrack that. I don't see it connecting. Let me know if you see it connecting. I see 2-3. Again, I see 2-3-0, but you're gonna have to know to mirror that. I know it just because it's a false triple. Be careful with that. It doesn't mean that number had to come from there. That's another thing. I don't judge numbers like that. Some people do. They're like, well, if it wasn't on the last one, then. But that's how we miss stuff too. You guys have multiple draws. Find your rhythm. You know, like for North Carolina, I know when I see straight triples across, that's how I put the prediction list together for them. For Georgia, I love Georgia and Texas. This is where I learned this from you guys. When the false triples are slanted, I work along those lines. I don't use every draw to get the next hit, because you may look at it like I'm trying to find the connection to the 3-2-5. Let me know if you see it. That's how you backtrack that. If you don't see the connection, like I see a 3-0-2, 2-0-3, but I don't see it connecting together, and then you have to know when to mirror. And the question is, when are you going to know when to mirror? It has to, I don't want to make it difficult. You know, just because we see the false triple doesn't mean that the next that draw that come out is going to be for that number. Because that could be for night. Or it could be for something for the next day. So that's what I'm saying. Triples are special, but you know, just look at it. Look at it and let me know what you're thinking. Let me see. Tiana Lee Moda got it. Let's see. Odiati. Let me see. Or Ajdi Yadi. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. I'm stuck on 000, meaning that's the number you want to hit. I hope they come out. I don't get stuck on any numbers. I don't love any number. I don't get stuck on birthdays, addresses. I personally, because I know the algorithms, they call for something else. And I look for certain things, and because I'm looking at a rundown, I don't assume because I'm using that rundown that it's going to hit for that next draw. And depending on the patterns, this is why I learned to backtrack. When I do the videos, you guys, well, how did you find that? I just went back a few days and I just saw what was coming. That's it. That's it. I'm not doing anything that no one else can't do. You know? Kimmy Cooper, what's up, Kimmy? Hi, family. How are y'all doing? How are you, Kimmy? Ekinken, greetings from Turkey, my black friend. Thank you. Let me see here. Keisha, hey, Kimmy, doing good. How you been? I'm in your business. Can I donate $500, please? Well, if you got to ask me, don't even worry about it, honey. Let me go ahead and get rid of you now. Okay. I got family members that won't even loan $1, so I get it. Kimmy Cooper, hi, Keisha. I'm in your business. Keisha, I'm doing good. How about you? Amy, yes. Amy, your skin is beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate that. Spicy Creole, I had 7960, 1970 dropped. They're in there. True, they are. So what did they do? Okay, so you see the 7, 9, and the 0. So what did they mirror? They mirrored the 6. The 6 was a 1. So when you go back, see where you could have, or where there might have been an option for the 1. Okay, and it may be right in front of you, just kind of missed it. So go back every time you don't get something on your list, on your prediction list, and it was mirrored, or if it was one off, go back. That's what studying's for. Go back, figure out what happened. Okay, like I'm trying to look for 325 on the 10 rundown using the 317 rundown. I'm having a hard time connecting it, but it's okay. I don't use every draw, and I don't assume that a hit's going to come off of that draw. I don't assume that anymore. I've tried that. I've failed. Let me see here. Bo Pete, what's going on? Thank you, Miss Florida. Love to all of you. Love to you. How you doing? Another member there. Shaquille Ami. Hi there. How you doing? Pasha. Hey, Miss Florida, your skin is beautiful. You keep it simple and natural. I appreciate that. I have to. And I appreciate the compliments. Big girls can hear it too. Because there's some beautiful, amazing women, and they're glammed up on here. Honey, nails, hair, jewels, beautiful makeup, eyebrows, eyelashes, and they're just dolled up. But for me, and I've tried the makeup thing. I have to put up some more older pictures. I would spend all day, hours trying to do a full face of makeup, blending in and doing eyebrows. And I've had those moments. I cannot do it. I can't keep up. And all that mess on my face, I get irritated and I sweat, and I'm in Florida. I ain't got time. My thing is, you know what? I'm going to accept who I am. Now, I think there's a time and place when you want to put makeup on. An event, a wedding, a party, anniversary, for your man when he come home every now and again, because it's going to come off anyway. Not that I would know that, right? There's a time and place, but my thing is, enjoy the skin you're in. Love the skin you're in. I'm constantly trying to work on myself, trying to lose weight, trying to walk, trying to drink more water. I'm trying to eat better. You know what I'm saying? But love who you are as is. That's why, come on, this is me every day. My husband will tell you, I don't pull any. He's like, oh, this is it. This is it. I keep my head covered. I'm constantly praying. I don't know when I'm not asking the Father for something, or I'm praying about something, so I constantly keep my headgear on, and I just keep it simple. I keep my body covered. I try to be not to show my flesh like that, and I'm not trying to get super religious with anybody. I'm just comfortable being me. My grandmothers, beautiful. They didn't wear all the makeup. They didn't, but when they went out and had a good time, they would spruce it up. But every day, love you. This is me. I can't, the blemishes, the scars, the moles. I learned to accept who I am. And if I want to improve, work on it. Work on my diet. Work on working out. Work on eating better. Drink more water. Keeping the sodas away. Drinking more herbal teas. And, going in the sun, getting that vitamin D. Making sure, I'm moving my body a little bit more. Love you. And if you have to put on makeup just to get out the door because you're scared what people are going to think about you, then something's wrong. I'm going to tell you. And I know that's heartbreaking. I know you're going to say, but Miss Floyd, you don't know what I have under here. Let your body heal. Take the makeup off. Show people who you really are. You're beautiful the way God made you. You don't have to do nothing. You don't have to do nothing else. Okay? You don't have to. You can be bare and beautiful and yourself. That's what real beauty is. People got this beauty thing so twisted, don't they? They do. Well, she ain't got nothing on her face. She ain't got no wig on. I don't want to wear nobody else's hair. I don't know what they've been through in life. I don't want that messed up on me. I've been there. I wigged it out. Took my edges out. Child, let them young girls do that, honey. And then when you realize you're going to be who you are, you'll learn to accept who you were this entire time. Okay, and that's men too, because men go through it too. You know, they get the man units. Don't do that. If you bald, just be bald. Don't do it. Then you got to put all that doggone glue on you, and then you got to take it off. Eyelashes, child, I ain't got them now. I know some people, they won't go out the door without them. I just learn, and I'm not talking bad, because I think there's a time and place that you want to get glammed up. I will never say, oh, I'll never put on makeup. Child, when the occasion's right, I ain't nothing to play with when I clean up. Okay. Let me get back on. I'm sorry. I just went off the wheel right here. I keep hearing great things about castor. Yes. Yes. Only your chat ugly. Sean Pleasant, get out. Please go. It's Beslin 303. Good numbers. You're so pretty. Thank you. You're literally gorgeous. Thank you. I just joined. What are we talking about? We're talking about pick 3 game strategies. Do you play? Let me know. Girl, you beautiful. Thank you. Can you say hi, Lizzie? Just did. Okay. Love the headband, girl. Thank you. Thunderhawk. What is that, Thunderhawk? And that better not be who I think it is. It better not be that Cleo thing, because that look like Cleo. Hush now. We have front pair, back pair. It's called pick 2 in some states. Surprisingly, I've hit pairs much more than pick 3 box and straight hits. Now, you know that makes no sense. No, it makes a lot of sense. Let me tell you something. You gotta work with what makes sense. It's just finding a strategy, and it just takes a little. It's gonna take some work. That's why we're all here. You think we're all here for nothing? If everyone found the perfect strategy, there wouldn't be 1,900 different channels, or whatever the number is for pick 3. I have no idea, because I don't know everyone that does pick 3, right? I know we are a smaller community on YouTube, but pick 2 is 2 numbers. So they may only need a particular strategy for that. I don't know. I've never played front pair, back pair. I've never played pick 2. So I don't know. I just know what makes sense to me is you have to just find what works for your state. And how you know is you got to look up different strategies. You know, I didn't know that either. I didn't know there was a 317 rundown, 123 down, rundown, 369 rundown, 589, 10 levels. It can get much. And that's where people get really irritated. That's why I only stick with 317. Why? Because I had to learn how to track patterns from that. Okay. Now, there's some people that are on here, they use what they call the tic-tac-toe method. That may work better for them. They may be able to read things normal people can't. I get that. It's just you have to work at it. You know, that's all. Beslin, you're going. I just said that. Okay. Dat boy with 242. When I choose my numbers, I always go counterclockwise. Okay, good tip. Good tip. Hush now. I promise, Miss Ford, you do content on Oklahoma. I'm all the way here for it. Looking at your older videos, you show so many different ways to generate potential hits. True. Thank you for that. So I got to get into Oklahoma, because you may be the first person from Oklahoma, you know, that I've come across, right? But it's possible. That's the first thing. Anybody on here got stinking thinking? Know that it is possible to learn a strategy that works. Here's the deal. I cannot speak for people. There may be some people that you know that hit every day with pick 3. I've not found that person. Have you? I don't know anybody that's hit every day. I know of people that have hit a few times a week and they've done very well for themselves. True. But they still have to study. You know, we're going to get something. Like I said, I don't have the states that I normally don't do. I just don't have those people in the membership, or I don't have those people, you know, looking at the video content. So you might be the first one. Let me see here. Kimmy Cooper, 325 can be from 0 and the 014 running diagonal, and it was mirrored. True. As long as you know how to mirror that. That's the point I'm trying to bring home. Do you know when to mirror that number? Nothing wrong as long as you can read it like that. Most people are going to be like, I can't read it like that. So if you're trying to literally get it from draw to draw, I could see that. Well, hold on. Let me ask you something. That 014 came out. We're looking at Georgia, right? 0325 came out midday. 014 came out evening. So I don't know. I don't know about that one. But as long as you can find out how it's hitting and you know which numbers to mirror, that's what I said. You may look at the rundowns and say, hold on, I know it. This is going to mirror, or this might mirror, and you do it and it works for you. If it works for you, keep on doing it. Okay? Now, Hushna, facts. Beslin, I'm commenting her too. She answered a few minutes ago. You'll see it in the reply. Kimmy, look at the rundown under 103. Okay. Looked at 103. I'm looking at it now. And yes, it's there. I said that before, but you have to learn how to mirror that. How do you know what to mirror? That's just the question. How do you know? As long as you know what to mirror. Because someone looking at that, they're going to want to connect the dots. Hushna, I'm looking for 325 in Oklahoma too. It's very overdue, so its mirror is 870. Okay. Now, I'm going to tell you there's other versions of those numbers. There's about 8 of those numbers. And if you're looking for that, let me see something. Oklahoma real quick while we're on. I have a feeling that number has come back. And there are mirrors, but maybe not that particular version. Let me look. Oklahoma 703 hit March 1st. That's 325, and that's from March 1st, but it's mirrored. What else? That's why I say learn your mirrors. It just popped up 703 prayed March 1st. And that was 703. If you're looking for exact, that's how they're getting people. There are about 8 versions of a mirrored number. 703 is a mirror version of 325. Okay. So, yeah. And I know that takes time because some people don't know that. I got you. Keisha, I get how we got 014, Kimmy, but I didn't know how they got 325, but I see it in the 291 workout. Yeah, if I'm only using 317 right now. If you guys are using a different rundown, yeah, you probably will see it differently. And again, use what works for you. Okay? If you guys are using something like Miss Ford, I want to use 317, don't. I don't track like that. And there's nothing wrong. That's how I do my numbers. I like that. I cannot chase every rundown. That's how I spotted the triples. Those 220 hits came from last week. or 200, whatever it was from our membership, came from triples. I keep it real simple. I just study that and I try to perfect that. But if you're using other things and you see them working for you, please continue to do so. You know? I should know. Public service announcement. Chat, you know, liking Miss Floor's videos is free, right? Yes, free. So what are you waiting for? Just do it. Yes, I appreciate that. Some people don't know that they have to like jump back out the live for a second. If you do, if you give me a like, I so appreciate that. Yes, it doesn't cost you anything. Just go ahead and do it like she said. Or like they said, right? I appreciate that. Black Pearl 75. Hey Keisha, a trick I used was look for the last rundown that had the 555 and false triple, and I saw March 15th day and the hit was 491. Do you see it right there straight across? Again, backtracking. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Backtracking. Look at that. That's what I tell y'all. Make sure you keep good notes. Make sure you take good notes. You never know how they're going to help out. Yep, 253 straight across. You got it, girl. Go ahead, Black Pearl. It went straight across. That's why I said sometimes I know we want the hit to come from the last draw. I know that. It doesn't always work out that way. But I appreciate that. Thank you. And yep. This one was a V-shaped trip. 005. Did I not say Georgia and Connecticut like those? There was another state that likes the V-trip. So pay attention to that. Those could be hot rundowns for you guys as opposed to like triples going across or slanted. The V-trips may work better. And it was sitting right across. And I think if I'm not mistaken, I said that earlier. Thank you, Black Pearl. Kimmy Cooper, Keisha, look at the rundown for 103 that she just showed for the 410 014, and the 0 and that was mirror connected to make that 325. Yeah, as long as you can mirror that. As long as you can mirror that. Keisha, okay, Kimmy, and I'll have to look at Black Pearl. Thank y'all. Black Pearl, you're welcome. Yes, thank you, Black Pearl. Keisha, I see. Kimmy, Keisha, I gotcha. Okay. Keisha, that's what you meant by backtrack. I'm understanding now. Thank you. Oh, awesome. Just keep a daily log of everything that you're doing so that you can kind of see. And I know it's not easy to do at first. Start with just the last week, last few days. Or you can just start from this day forward. Just pay attention. Don't even have a judgment. Just kind of see where the numbers are kind of playing for the next few days. Play on paper. If you're seeing the patterns, you can even do it that way. Some people have to, if they go crazy, if they have to go back too far. But this day forward for the next 7 days, keep everything together, formulated. Decide on a rundown that you like to use. That's my number one tip. Sometimes too many numbers get in the way. Anybody going through that? Let me know in the chat. Let me see here. Hush now. 114 is my license plate. I caught that in Oklahoma for $1,500 in 2022. Congratulations. That was a nice one. I like that. KBR Shaw. Hi. Keisha, I got it now, Miss Ford. You got it. I got you. You know, I wasn't going to let you off, you know, and you got your Black Pearl. You got your people rooting for it. I get it. Let me tell you something. It takes time. Don't be hard. No one be hard on yourself. Don't. Have a good time with this. Just learn. Okay? Like, I had people when I first started YouTube, oh, you don't do this. You didn't know that's like, no, I didn't even know what a flip number was. I didn't. They said, well, how you have a channel? Because I wanted to. Because I just wanted to do it. I didn't want to be scared to do something. I just jumped up and do it because I've been working at it for so long. I felt I had something to give, and I figured I'll just learn on the way. People will help me out, and y'all have. Sometimes in life you just gotta get moving. I'm not here to. We're waiting for perfection, honey. If I wait for everything to formulate and be perfect, like I wasn't gonna show my face until I lost more weight. I was gonna say no. You know, I don't want nobody seeing me like this. I want my hair, my nails, and all this stuff. Y'all will still be waiting to see me because the only thing y'all will see is this handwriting on the whiteboards and on the paper. I'm glad I didn't listen to myself because I said like this. It finally registered in my head. People are going to either like me or they're not. They're going to prejudge me. They say, hey, you don't know what you're talking about anyway. You ain't making no real dough, so I ain't paying you no mind. My thing is, stop worrying about the money. I need you to worry about the strategy. What good is worrying about the money if you don't have a strategy or you don't have things that you see consistently? That's what you want. That's what you want so you can go do your thing. Now, I have to tell you, the last 6 months is where I've been consistent the most. Why? Because I'm using triples. I stay consistent to that. Y'all know in the membership with the prediction list, I know I haven't updated. Y'all, I know. I will send updates. People keep asking me, how are you getting all these hits? Triples. And I'm doing the same thing, as boring as that sounds. That's it. That's it. You keep doing the same thing every day. That's why I don't switch rundowns. I'm not saying you should do that because there's some excellent players on here that they can look at several rundowns at a time. And they can go, oh, yep, I want this. I like it. They can do it. They're amazing at that. I will never put that down. But for someone that's just starting out, be careful with that. Don't think you have to take everything in and it's going to happen in one day. Rome wasn't built in a day. When you plant food or a seed in the ground, a watermelon is not going to sprout out in 48 hours. Life doesn't happen like that. Okay? So, yeah. Keisha, I got it now, Miss Florida. Gotcha. I'm your God. Tell me what you want. No, you not. No, you not. Don't you ever say nothing like that. You getting off. No, you not. There will be no idolatry on this channel. I know who my Lord and Savior is and his Father. Don't do it. Don't play like that. Don't play with the Lord. I don't play that. Don't do that again. So I had to get serious. No, I have to stand up for truth. No. Who are you? No, you not. You flesh and bone like I can't. Stop. And please don't share me with the scripture. It says in scripture that we are all God's. True. Keep reading further. It also says that unlike God, we will die. Right? And we didn't create anything. Now, will he allow us to create certain things? Sure. We're his children. But who are you? Don't start. Did I preach just now? Don't do that. Okay, back. Serenity B. Hey, I'm new here. You seem super nice and cool. I appreciate you. I hope you're enjoying the content. You play Pick 3 in your state. Let me know. Kimmy Cooper, Miss Florida. Were you saying about looking at the 913 rundown? Is that where the 325 came from? Is right at the date 20 on the second row? I think that was it. Let me check. I was looking at a 491 that hit Georgia. Where did that one go? I think she said it was on the 5th, but this was way back. Oh, yeah, I see it here. So she's been tracking her stuff. Black Pearl, they've been tracking their stuff. They went all the way back, honey, from the 15th. And like I said, you may not have to go back that far to do it. But again, when you're just naturally keeping up with your run draws, your rundowns, and you're going draw to draw, it's easier to do that. But If I go through all of them, I'll probably be able to find even the day before, 2 days before, probably something too. The whole thing is when you're looking at your hits, sometimes you'll see hits, right, come straight across. Or you'll see them running in a specific pattern formation. And you keep seeing it again and again and again with different numbers. That's what you want to study. What keeps coming? And Black Pearl 75 may have their own method in how they do that. But that was backtracking, meaning they held on to what they were doing per day, and there was something in there that flagged, and they were able to go right back and say, oh, that's where that number came. They may be trying to just read numbers straight. Not sure if that's what they're doing, but it's on there. It was on the 491. But that was back quite a few days. So, and with 3 draws per day, that's a little much, but it was there. It definitely was there. Rich D, amen. No makeup is good. Yeah. You don't have to have no makeup on. Every now and again, and I'm fighting with that because I mean, we really don't need it. We really don't. I know we want to look our best and beautiful, but what about au naturel? You know? That's all I'm saying. Be yourself. Let people know who you really are. Stop hiding behind that stuff. Don't hide behind nothing. Show people who you really are. They're either gonna like you or they're not. You can't deal with rejection. I deal with it all the day. I realize I'm not everyone's cup of tea. Even in Pick 3. Just because people see my videos, they see my workouts, they come to the membership, they mean like, you're not for me. And they like, no, that you're not my type of Pick 3 person. I like doing my numbers, and they have every right to do so. But just because you don't like it, that doesn't mean I'm going to change because you told me to change. I can't give you something I don't have. Like, I'm not going to go through. I've had so many people say, Miss Florida, this content creator, they do their rundowns like this. Why don't you do that? What's the use? If you're going to see 2 people doing the same exact thing, what's the use? I don't understand the logic, the concept behind that. If I'm going to do the same thing that they're doing, that's why I don't watch anyone's videos. I don't want to be accused of stealing someone's stuff. Their rundowns. I had a huge one. did 962. I think I told y'all this story before. Someone said, hey, Miss Florida, can you look at 962 with this state? I just want to get some ideas. Did a video. Oh, you know, such and such, they do that workout. They do that rundown. I said, cool. Did they come out with it? Well, I don't know. I said, okay, well, what's the problem with me looking at it and getting ideas for that state? Honey, well, you know, that's their specialty. This is why I hardly look at anyone's videos. I just want to do what I do. That's it. I don't want to compare myself to nobody. I don't want them. Everyone should be doing their own thing. But I will never down another content creator for their work, especially if it's giving results, right? Because that's what people want. They want the results at the end of the day. Let me see here. Keisha, yes, Kimmy is going diagonal under the 913. Yep, it's right there. It's going there too. Good job. See how you see how you caught that? Now, what helped to do that? Again, this is a V trip. Ooh. So let me see here. 5, 7. You guys notice it's a V trip, and it has the yeah. And I just showed that one too. It went diagonal. Let me see this again. See, I missed the diagonal part. It was sitting there straight. Look at this, Georgia. I'm sorry. The 913. We have several things going on. I tell you guys, pay attention to your triples. Now, this 2. Let me see here. Yeah. You have some wing out here, but you also have it as, you know, your 537. It could be 532, just, you know, using those numbers. But then it can go what? You see it diagonal from the 523 going right here. You see that? So it was literally all over the place. You know, you got your 532, 532, 532. Okay? That's it. So pay attention. I noticed that that's a V trip as well. That's hot. Like Black Pearl showed us the one that hit 941. It sat straight across. Okay? Awesome. Let me see here. Kimmy Cooper, tell them, just keep your skin moisturized and clean. That's it. Take care of your skin. Take care of your skin now. Uh-oh. Pick 3 at a glance, easy hit, make money for all states. Hello, everyone. Make that money, y'all. Look at that. Mr. Terry, how you doing? Everybody say hello to Mr. Terry if you haven't already. He has his Pick 3 channel. Again, he has his own strategies, his own system he's been working on, using for years. Make sure when you guys have a chance, check him out. Check him out. Mr. Terry, I hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you're doing well. Out of Missouri. It's out of Missouri. So especially you guys from Missouri, check him out. But he has information to put together for a lot of the states, okay? Miss Cent 08, great reminder, Hushna. Yes, Hot Pick fan, please hit that like button. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you, Miss Cent. Thank you, Hushna. I so appreciate. Yes, y'all may have to click out the video for just a second. Hit that like button. I appreciate that. Let me see here. Miss Sinoy, hi, Mr. Pick 3 at a glance. How are you? Yes, how are you? Alice Smith, Miss Fleur, you bad? Okay, well, I appreciate that, I think. Kimmy Cooper, yes. Okay, Pick 3 at a glance. Miss Sin, I'm great, thank you. Let's see, Hushna, let me see. I have the easiest way ever to pick pairs. I literally just mirror and flip the Pick 3 digits by digit. Look at the pairs that haven't fallen in 3 months and more and play them. See, you have your strategy. You have your strategy. So if you can find that, definitely, I have a feeling you'll find a Pick 3 for Oklahoma as well. Nice. Very nice. Keisha, no, I meant the last hit 291. I'm sorry. The last hit 291. You still talking about how to get the 325? I see it. I see the 523. And yeah, you can see it connects. On the right side, I see that. 225. Yeah, it's around there. I see it. It's just how you like to look at your numbers. Again, I like certain pattern structures with Georgia. But whatever you find that you can keep duplicating, that's what you want. You know, even if you have to veer off a number 2, you want something that's in a particular sequence or even an area. And sometimes they work out like that. And I know some people say, no, I don't use it like that. And that's fine. You know, you have to find what fits you. Okay? But yeah, I got some more coming for Georgia. Maryland, PA, Connecticut, Oklahoma now. Okay. I'm going to be busy this weekend. Savannah, help. What's wrong? Mind bending fast. What's up, girl? What's up? Savannah, hi. Hey. What's she selling? I can't sell anything. I mean, to a degree. Do you do Pick 3? Because that's what we're talking about, strategies, just helpful tips. Okay. Now, if you want more, if you're looking for more for your Pick 3 games, you may want to consider a membership, but I'm not sure that may be your cup of tea. Okay. Let me see. Hushna, now, how is 703 the mirror 253? Moon, you don't know your mirrors? I'm going to show you. Watch. Okay. All right. And it's not in exact order, but hold on. Let's do this. Three, 2, 5. And how do we get to 703? Okay. Again, there's other versions. So let me put, I think I'm going to put all that out. Okay. All right. All right. So here's just a quick little, this 325. If you notice, the 3 to 2 is a 7. The 5 is a 0. Not in that order, but I just wanted to show you as far as how they correspond. This 325, these would be the other mirror possibilities. Okay. Again, some people don't believe in mirrors, and I get that, but as soon as I saw the 370, I said, oh, that's 325. They just mirrored off. They mirrored the 7 and the 0. Okay, 7 was the 2, 0 was the 5. Okay, and I saw that. That was at the beginning of the month, March 1st for you guys. Okay, so the mirror charts are as follows. A 0 could be a 5, or 5 could be a 0. 1 could be a 6, 6 could be a 1. All right, 2 can be a 7, 7 could be a 2. 3 could be an 8, 8 could be a 3, 4 could be a 9, 9 could be a 4. Okay? And these are the other options. You got 370, 320, 375, 870, 820. What do I have? 825, 875. Okay? And some people don't believe in mirrors. I'm not here to fight with anybody about that. But if you're looking for a specific number, let's say you just, and you know the trickery with mirror numbers, these could have been other options. That's all. And if you see any of those options coming up maybe on previous, it may help you eliminate which one was coming up. Okay? So the one that came out was what? The 703. Now I have it in a different order, but I just wanted to put it in an order so that you'll see that. Okay? Something to think about. So that 703 was probably on the rundown maybe a couple of days before, depending on what you're using. Okay? They'll show themselves. They'll show themselves. We have to start looking for them. Okay? Yep, 258. That could be something. Yep, 85. I had 852. Those could all be mirrors of that number. Like 517 hit. 175 hit. 201, 206 all hit within a week within Florida. It's the same number, but they're just mirrored. And they all hit this week. That's why when people tell me, oh, I don't do mirrors. Okay. I don't fight. Sure. Okay. Kimmy Cooper, I look at the pattern. I'm always using the 317 rundown. I thought you had said one before to look the date of the date number, like the number 22. I use the numbers from the 21st using 317 rundown. Yeah, let me tell you something. You don't have to, there's no special rules. If I said that it was probably what was going on as far as the pattern, But you don't have to just take that, because things can change. Like I tell you guys in the videos, they can always change. What are you seeing? What are you seeing? What patterns are you seeing for the last couple days? You understand what I'm saying? Like, I may have a general idea, but you guys in Georgia will probably see something more, because you're dealing with your numbers every single draw, every rundown. So you guys are going to catch certain things. And it doesn't always have to line up just because I said it is. The whole goal is for me to share what I know, yes, but for you to take it and make it your own. You may say, Miss Florida, you know what? I think it comes better like this. Okay? And then the patterns themselves can change. I don't stay stuck on one thing, but I look for things that keep coming up. The issue about the things that keep coming up, like with the triples, they don't always gonna come the next draw the next day. That's the thing. And people want it now. They be like, no, I want to know what that next hit is. Okay. Can't be weird. You have such pretty complexion, girl. Thank you. I so appreciate that. Keisha, I see it, Black Pearl. You see it, Keisha? Hushna, hey, y'all, Uncle Money Terry in the chat. That's royalty right there. Hi, Unc. Yes, yes. Mr. Terry is royalty. Hushna, Mr. Terry, love your videos. I commented on YouTube. Got deleted. I don't know why. Oh, that sucks. Black Pearl at Keisha, I'm in your business. Glad I could help you out. Yes, that's what we're here to do on these chats, on these lives. We are here to help each other. We're a community here. And whatever we can do to help, that's what we do. Because let me tell you something. One person may say something that will, just one little tip, and it'll spark something off amazing. And that's why I don't mind when people give tips. Like, just because this is my channel, like, I will accept advice. And I will look at tips. Why? Because they can help the next person. I may not look at it like that, but if someone else looks at it and it gets them the results that they need, they're looking for, that's what I want. So thank you again, Black Pearl 75. Pick 3 at a glance. Hushna, thank you, greatly appreciate it. Yes. Hushna, preach, Miss Florida. I know that's right. Keisha, glad you are all here to help. Yes. Yes, that's what we're here to do. That's what we're here to do. Kimmy Cooper, preach. Yes. Pick 3 at a glance. Hushna, yes, I miss a lot of comments on YouTube. That's why I tell everyone to email me. Let me tell you something. Mr. Terry is correct. You will not believe some of the things. And matter of fact, not just that I don't get them, but I have to look at their hidden comments. Like some things that they have to have me review. I'm like, it's a simple comment. It's just asking. You be shocked. You be shocked. Yes. Hushna, Mr. Terry, I was just whining to Miss Florida how dirty they doing us in Oklahoma. I follow your method to a T. If you want to want a belly laugh, look at Oklahoma's pick. True, true. Hushna, that's right, Miss Florida. Variety is said to be the spice of life. That's right. Barbara Walker, hi, Mr. Terry. Yes, make sure y'all let Mr. Terry know he is loved and appreciated. And y'all make sure y'all check out his channel during this weekend, you know, when y'all can kick back and roll back some good stuff. We have a lot of wonderful Pick 3 people that are doing their thing. I may not be able to watch everybody. I don't. Why? Because I try to keep my stuff, you know, I don't want it to borrow, take, or anything. But I stay in my lane because they have perfected what they do. And I don't want to take nothing from what anyone else is doing. But definitely check out Mr. Terry's channel, Pick 3 at a glance. Okay? Let me see here. Hi, Barbara Walker. Awesome. Miss 08. I'm going to say good night, Miss Florida and Hot Pick fam. God bless y'all with as many wins as you like. Good night. Good night, Miss 08. You have a good one. Awesome. Pick 3 and a good weekend. A safe weekend. Please have a safe weekend. Pick 3 at a glance. I'm doing well, Miss Florida. One more hop until I reach the top. There we go. That's the talk I like. That's what I'm talking about. Keisha, no ma'am, you thought I was talking about another workout. Never ending Miss Florida laugh out. You getting my messages late, but it's okay. I didn't mean to confuse you. Oh, it's okay. And I am getting them. You see about the YouTube, I'm just not getting stuff. I'm just reading stuff. Never mind. I gotcha. Hush now. Okay, that's different. Looks like you're mirroring and flipping all the numbers. Do you know that's how I do my pairs and it works? Looks like I'm going to start back doing that for pick 3. Okay, see, an idea went off, right? There you go. I'm Brett. What the heck is that about? I don't know what that's about. That's that young folk talk. But yeah, that's what we're here to do. Did it spark the idea? That's all. It's how we look at things. Are we looking at things, the glass half empty or half full? Like Mr. Terry, he come on here with that positivity. I love it. And each and every one of you come on with that positive, and that's what we need. And the encouragement is very serious. Why? Because, you know, this isn't the easiest thing to do all the time, you know? And sometimes we get frustrated with our games and we just don't want to do it, you know? Like, and sometimes you have to take a break. You have to stop watching videos, even mine. I know you love me. Sometimes you got to take away from the numbers. Just take a break from it, and it's okay to do so. And sometimes even when you want to play, don't play with money. Play on paper. Just see if your predictions are right on paper until you're comfortable playing. You know, why give someone money when you don't know what you're doing, or you're not comfortable with what you're doing? Okay, because you want to be proud of. You know what? I gave it my best shot. Let me go back to the drawing board. Let me keep working it out. Let me keep figuring out what I could do, how I can make this better the next time. What decision could I make better? It's all about learning. Ask yourself that every time you almost got something. Okay, what did I miss? Go back. Go back. And I promise you, you go back, you're going to run right into it. He's back? What's that mean, Thunderhawk? He's who? You talking about Mr. Terry? Let me know. Or what is that? It's got to be some joke. I'm not sure. Kimmy Cooper, 494 just hit for Georgia. Really? I had that for Florida. What hit for Florida? I said 494. Oh, false trip. Dang. What hit for Florida? I don't even know what hit for Florida. 262. What? I can't stand Florida. Dang. Okay. I'm not bitter. I ain't even bitter, y'all. Doubles. Okay. I gotcha. Okay. Happens. And I don't even get angry or get upset. I'm going to be on paperwork. And I'm going to study, because I missed 3 hits this week. In the last couple, I missed the 900. I had it straight on my paper. Did not play it. It hit midday. I had it at that night. And I didn't tell my husband, hey, we need to play this for tomorrow. I didn't do that. Missed it. The 201 that came. And or 012, however that was. Yeah, 201 that came today. Missed that. That was a repeat from 175 the night before. That's okay. But that's all right. And I had it on the paper straight. 900. So I'm so proud of that. But I need that to manifest over to the winning ticket. Keisha, really? Yeah. Hush now. When I first started playing pick 3, that's what I did. Don't know why I stopped. Don't stop. Yeah. I'm telling you. Yes. Hush now. If I hit like I did on paper, I'd have a gang of coin. There you go. I hear you. I hear you. Black Pearl, 75. Really missed that one. Played it for mid and didn't play for evening or night. Oh, well. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, and that is the thing. So the numbers, like I say, I have to go back to my original idea. find what happens over the weekends looking at my triples, and just play a few numbers and keep them playing for a few days, because I'm missing hits. I'm missing hits. And I was looking at that 900 for a few days. I saw it traveling down the 317 rundown. I saw it. I'm upset. Oh, I'm upset. Thunderhawk 262 in Florida. I see it. Suckers. Okay. I'm not bitter, y'all. Black person, I knew it was going to be doubles today. I haven't had doubles in almost two days in Georgia. Yeah, when you notice, see, that's what I'm saying. You notice your patterns. You notice, like, hold up, I knew it was going to be something. But yeah. Woo. Florida is acting like Georgia now. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Thunderhawk 69, a lot of series. Yes. Yes. Oh no. I had the 7 and the 2 doubles and on my paperwork. Oh gosh. I'm gonna be sick. Now I saw it a few days ago when I was looking for the 900 traveling. I had 900, 800, and something else. Y'all, I'm so angry. But I can't be. It's just a game. We gonna get it. We gonna get it, y'all. Let me see here. Keisha, I didn't see that double coming. Laugh out loud. I saw the 2 doubles. When I go back, I know I'm going to be looking right at it. And I know I'm going to be hot. Do I get angry? Or do I just look at it and get it over with? Okay, it's not on this paper. Let me check my others. Okay. Let me just look. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I can't stand Florida. Damn. I'm sorry. Y'all didn't hear that, did you? Remember Martin? She lost that bird, honey. Who remember Martin? And the mama bird, they left him out and he froze to death. And honey, she was done. You hear me? Like I'm done right now. Ooh. 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 I'm looking at him. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me see here. Hushna, 597 on Oklahoma tonight. It fell twice here in 2 months. I'm going to start playing its mirror 042 74525, all super overdue. True. And another thing, if you're tracking it with a particular rundown, they may even tell you which particular ones may be hot. That's why I like the 317. Florida did that last 2 nights, and I just didn't pick up on it. Looking for everything else, and it was sitting right in. I told you, it's the simple stuff that we're missing, because sometimes we overcomplicate. I'm not saying that this should be super easy where everybody, whoever starts playing, should get it, but you know, just gotta work at it. Barbara Worker, I have to go. You all have a beautiful night. Be blessed. Thank you so much, Miss Barbara, for joining us. I hope that you're blessed and have a good weekend. Thank you so much. Hushna, I'm so excited. I hope you are. I hope you are. Yes. Pick 3 at a glance. Easy. Hit make money. How long has Florida have the fireball? Does anyone know? Missouri guided April 16, 2023. And it looked like it's throwing my numbers off. I don't like the fire. When did the fireball come in existence with Florida? Because I don't care for the Florida fireball. When did it start? Fireball. I say the last couple of years. I don't know. I don't like them. I don't like them. But then I just stick with the original stuff, but match the numbers 1, fireball 2. Just for an extra buck, huh? It may work for some people. I'm looking. And I know I'm not looking in the wrong place. I'm not even on the website. Let me see here. But I agree with you, Mr. Terry. That's a lot of us with the fireball. And you're not the only one that's saying that. Hushna, let me see. I love doubles. They're tricky though. True. They trick me. Pick 3 at a glance. Okay, won't be the first one you miss. And it's not going to be the last one you miss. If you keep playing this game, we have to suck it up. That's right. I gotta suck it up. I'm gonna suck it up. Thunderheart 2020. Thank you, Thunderheart. I knew he would know. Because I wanted to see, I would have been off a year. I was gonna say 2020, but I should have known better. 2021. Thank you, Thunderheart. I appreciate that. Keisha, I remember that episode. You remember that episode, honey? Child Martin, that bird, she went, damn. Yeah. Hilarious, honey. Her bird, and they had the funeral and everything, honey. The funeral for the bird. And then they redid the Boys to Men. It's so hard to say goodbye. Remember that? Yeah. I remember. I probably have to watch it this weekend. Let me see here. 704 DC, Florida. How do I become a member? Awesome. Well, if you're interested in Pick 3 and you're wanting to get into the membership, the Hot Picks Club, if you come out of this video, there should be a link and it should take you to the membership and you can sign up that way. Okay, let me know if you can find it. There should be a link in there for you. And it may take, it's going to probably take you off the video, but it should be there once you click out of this video. And if you can't, just let me know so we can get your link. Pick 3 glance, Pick 3 at a glance. Thanks, Thunderheart. Thank you, Thunderheart, because I'm looking all over and I'm like, I kept seeing 2023, but I know I'm not looking in the right. I should have just went straight to the website. That's my fault. Maybe because I don't like Florida. I'm sorry. Let me see here. Thunderheart 69. My favorite episode of Martin is Chinchilla Island. What you know about Chinchilla? Is that the one where they was beating that beast out of that out of the hotel they were in? Oh my goodness, that was crazy. And that nasty rodent they had to beat and kill. Oh gosh. And then Pam went and she tore that thing up. Let me know if that's the same one we're talking about. But that was crazy. Hushna, I imagine that Fireball is a new challenge. Seems like a money grab for the states that have to. I'm sorry. Let me read that again. I imagine that Fireball is a new challenge. Seems like a money grab for the states that have it to me. True. Black Pearl 75. Good night, fam. Good night, Black Pearl. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for your tips and your help for our other people in Georgia. I hope you have a blessed weekend. Keisha, when they went on that cheap vacation, Thundercats. Oh my goodness. When I tell you, fools. Pure fools. Yes. The big old rat. Oh my gosh, that's what it was. And remember when the thing moved and the eyes were kind of glowing? I was done. I said, what is wrong with them? Oh man, I think I laughed. Another one I like for Martin is when he was going to court. He had, I think it was a ticket, and he went and started acting like a pure fool, like he know, like he wasn't even sane. I said, why did they let this fool do this? Sitting all on the court floor, acting stupid. I was done with him. I was done. But I tell you, those were shows. Those were shows. We had some good stuff in the 90s, didn't we? We really did. I'm an 80s and 90s, you know, growing up. So, some good shows. Keisha, good night, Black Pearl. Yes. Thunderhawk. Good night, Keisha. Yes. Sorry, I can't autocorrect. That's okay. That's okay. But oh my goodness, y'all are a trip. You hear what I'm saying? Thunderheart, right? Right. That's where it was. Hush now. Do you know Texas has 4 daily draws, both pick 3 and pick 4? That's wild. I lose it trying to do workouts and track all those numbers. Yes, I do Texas pick 3, and it is something else. Georgia, Texas. Who else has I don't have anyone in DC, so I don't have to do DC right now. Tennessee. Tennessee has 3 draws. Texas has 4. Georgia has 4. I thought there was someone else that added on, but that was DC, but I don't do DC right now. But here's the thing with them. Again, I look at triples, and I try to look at the night or the evening and go from there, because that's a lot of data. Alicia Bauer, you're so pretty. Thank you. Keisha, I remember that episode too. Keisha, I'm not going yet. Thunderhawk, laugh out loud. He tried to get you off. He's like, yeah. No, I was just playing. Alicia Bauer, why are you the most pretty girl I've ever met? I don't know. We've never met, but I appreciate it. Thunderhawk 69. I ran Sunday night rundown and picked numbers for the week. They had 5 hits between day night. Gotcha. And I love that tip. Y'all hear what Thunderhawk is saying? He runs his rundowns for Sunday night rundown. So whatever hits Sunday night, he runs those rundowns, and then he picks those are his numbers for the week. And we were talking about that on our Zoom meeting, not the last one, so I didn't do one, but the Wednesday before. And I know people want to play and have fresh numbers like I do the daily pick through, but let me tell you something. Having something that you can look at and just track those numbers that way, to me, I think I have to go back to that, because that's why I'm chasing during the week. I'm tired. I'm really tired of doing it because now I'm missing stuff. And that's what I like. So you do it like that. When you go back and backtrack what happened during the week from the weekend, excellent tip. Thunderhawk is giving it out. Y'all better make sure you're taking that in. Take it in. Make sure I have everything here. Oh my goodness, what time do we have? It's okay, midnight. Not bad. We didn't do too bad tonight. Okay, I just want to make sure nothing else is here. So anyways, guys, did you have a good time with me? Did you learn a little something along the way? Our talk. I know. I wasn't even gonna get on tonight. I said, no. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's do our weekend send off. You know how we have to do it. I gotta update the numbers and stuff for the membership. There's so much going on. I meant saying not math. Okay. Keisha, I was born in the 80s but grew up in the 90s. Ain't nothing quite like the 90s. True. Very true. Nothing like BET, NTV, and the rest of it. Nickelodeon. Disney Club. We had a lot of stuff going on in the 90s. Man, okay. Thunderheart 69. If you play fresh numbers, what does the algorithm if you play fresh numbers, what it does, the algorithm will be a day back and you can miss your hits. You said it, and that's why I'm missing them. And I need that reminder. So thank you, Thunderhawk. I hope you guys are paying attention to what Thunderhawk is saying. Okay? And that's what I have to get away from, is playing fresh numbers. I've got myself in trouble with that. Now, and Puerto Rico has pick 2. It's called Pega 2. Yes, Pega. I've done some workouts for Puerto Rico. I don't have nobody in the membership. When it comes to the islands, it's just pretty much U.S. I have Canada and Western Canada. Everyone else, I try, if I can get to them, I can outside the membership. But yeah. But there's some states, like I said, Oklahoma's going to be a new challenge for me. Awesome. How old are you? You look 20-something. No, I don't look 20-something. I'm 42. I'm actually 42 years old. In a couple weeks, pray that I make it to 43, right? So y'all that are still on here, April 14th is coming up. Very important day. Make sure you mark it on your calendars. That's all I'm saying. Make sure you mark it. So when is April? I may go live that day and chop it up with y'all. I just might do that. Ooh, April 14th is on a Sunday. Would I really want to do that to myself on a Sunday? No, because I got to get stuff prepped for the membership. But I don't know. Maybe I'll come on for a little bit. Let me see here. Thunderhawk 69. What you can do is do a weekly and daily numbers or rundown and run them parallel with each other and see what you come up with. Very good strategy and excellent tip. Did y'all hear that? He says what you can do is do a weekly and daily numbers or rundown and run them parallel with each other and see what you come up with. Let me see. Alicia, you look so young now. I am new out of playing. I am new out playing. Okay. Big Worm. You like white men or Mexicans more? Oh, what a question. Okay. Let me see here. Pick 3 glance. Always love your spirit. Keep your spirit lives upbeat. You do a great job. Thank you, Mr. Terry. Thank you for helping us, because you keep the energy going. You keep it going for pick 3, because we got to keep it up. We got to keep making it happen. Some people quit and just give up and complain all day, but you're where it's at, so thank you. Y'all make sure, when y'all have time this week, and check out Pick 3 at a glance. Mr. Terry, check out his videos, his strategies. And some of you already know who Mr. Terry is, so make sure you check back with them. Keisha, yes, as always, but watch when tomorrow comes, I'm going to be lost once again. No, you just take it easy. So what you do, my suggestion, if you haven't already, if you're not keeping up with them daily, write out yesterday's workouts for Georgia and today's, and start tracking them from there. That's all. Thunder, yes, Keisha, going to be lost without me. Laugh out loud. True. What will we do without the Thunderhawk? This is very true. Very, very true. I'd be lost. I am lost. What am I talking? I'm lost now. Look what Florida did to me tonight. Ugh. That's okay. Go back to the drawing. Go back to keeping my numbers for the week. And Mr. Terry would say that too. Sometimes you just got to stay on. You got to stay on numbers. And this is kind of where that happens. Kiwi Cooper, just take a deep breath, Keisha. Keisha left. I'm really thought out. Yeah, he is so
so, oh, he is too much, but he makes sense. Now here he go. Thunderhawk, I'm gonna throw you off. You need to get that crystal clean. No, I don't. I had it. I just didn't play. I done told you I missed 3 hits. 900-201-175. I'm hot. But that's okay. And I don't have a crystal ball. I don't do crystal balls. Thank you. Thunderhawk, why you be starting with everybody? Let me see. Keisha. Okay, I will, Kimmy. I'm telling you, and I have to do that too. You have to take a deep breath with people. Sometimes you gotta be more patient with some than others. True. Now I want to know, was Thunderhawk like this with Queen Chingling? Were you Thunderhawk? We'll see. Let me see here. Keisha, I do sometimes though. True. Hushna, I imagine your 7-day multi-draw expires. You don't put it in for another week, and if it falls the next day, that happened to me last week. I understand. And that's the trickery. I was like, oh man. It's deep. It's deep. Like, I was tracking that 900 for Florida, and for a few days, and I had written out on the paper, and instead of saying to my husband, hey, go ahead and put this in for tomorrow, for the rest of the day, didn't do that. So while I look, he's like, well, 900. I said, no, it didn't. He's like, it did. I'm like, oh no. He's like, why didn't you give me the number? I'm like, oh. Yeah. I'm going through it, but it's okay. Keisha, I just overlook and second guess myself. It's okay. I do it too. And my problem is I look at too many numbers. I just look at way too many. But I'm going to go back. I'm going to take Thunderhawk's advice and just go back to my week thing and go back there, because I'm missing way too much now. It's ridiculous. Thunderhawk, she was a trip, always yelling at her bad. I'm going to go back to some of those videos. You mean did she get on you on the lives too, Thunderhawk? Cause that was a sweet woman. So if she had to yell at you, I know you got on that skin. Ooh, honey. Hushna. Let me see. I was so mad I literally shed tears for 5 minutes. I've been tracking the number for months. I gotcha. Kelly Collins. Hi, Miss Florida Hot Pigs. Hey, how you doing? Bye, Kelly Collins. Okay. Let me see here. Bo Peep, South Carolina, going to work. Thank you, Miss Florida, and to all great night. Have a wonderful weekend. Be safe and enjoy your work night, okay? Hushna 330 I had an attitude for 2 days. Oh, child. Yeah, that does suck. Okay. Let me keep going. Keisha, so since I follow evening, I just write those down. I see. I gotcha. Thunderhawk says, Keisha, what is your trouble? Oh, he about to give you some advice. T.321 action. You still on here? Jump back in and giving the non-members love. Yeah, I'm giving y'all some love for tonight. I'm just playing. How are you doing, T.D.? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I'm trying to balance it a little bit better. I really am. And like tonight was a pretty decent night. We didn't have too many bots in here. Because that drove me crazy. But it's been a pretty decent night. So yeah, we're still on here just kicking it. How you doing? Kimmy Cooper, time for bed, Callie. We don't need that here. Yes, it's time. Keisha, with what, Thunderhawk? Your numbers, are you one off? Gotcha. Yes, or completely off. Edward Elizondo, give me a pickle tonight. Stop, Edward. I don't. Okay, they're coming out now. All right, let me see here. Hush now. Miss Florida, how long have you been studying Pick 3? What's your history with it? I've been looking at numbers and trying to study them for quite a number of years. Since 2014, just looking. Like I didn't know about YouTube. I didn't know about anything. And I never played in the stores because I didn't know what I was doing for a long time. But when I got to YouTube and I started looking at Queen Chingaling and Let Me Share a Thought with You, Buck Nasty, Twin, I started looking at those people trying to get ideas, and I started understanding like the 317 rundowns. That's when I really started to study. Like I wasn't just adding numbers and just trying to get little guesses and birthdays and addresses. But for the last few years, I've been really trying to study. And the last 6 months, lots of growth because I'm looking at the rundowns differently than I've ever done, ever. So my history with it, do I win a lot? No, I lose more than I win. And then when I don't play, the numbers hit. That's my history. That's just what it is right now. But I love it. I can't put it down. I wish I could. I have had spurts with every, like I would go like a year, I wouldn't even touch picture. I'm like, I can't stand it. I'm tired. I'm not doing it. It's not helping. I'm one off. I'm this and that. And I will leave it alone. And then something will say, are you really going to give up? Are you really going to stop? Yeah. That's my history. That's kind of where it is with that. Thunderhawk, my advice is run pairs because the third digit is a pain. You said it. So true. Very true. Very true. T.321 action. I always trying to run me my money. Did y'all talk about food yet? I'm hungry. No. We haven't even talked about food. We've been just talking about strategies and stuff here and there. We haven't even started talking about food. And I'm so hungry. I need some food. Keisha, I'm going to try to backtrack and see if that helps. Keisha, gotcha, Thunderhawk. See, he is nice for something. I'm not gonna get on Thunderhawk too much. Okay. Let me see here. What did I miss? Thunderhawk, Keisha, Florida has a lot of 2-digit returns. Look into that. Yeah, that's something I'm looking into also. We were talking about that on the Zoom, the 2-digit returns. Hush now, my history is when I give up on a long-suffering number I'm tracking, it fails. It falls 1 to 3 days later. Gotcha. So you know the trick now. You know you got to stay on it. T.321 action. Yo, so we have a Harris Teeter here in Charlotte, and they have a rotisserie chicken. I saw people putting honey on chicken at Popeyes. True. I said, let me see what's up. Oh my God. Honey and chicken, crazy good. First of all, y'all, you don't know nothing about no honey and chicken. Especially not from no Popeyes honey, because I done told you how to do that, okay? Harris Teeter, I don't think we have one in Florida. I don't think so. It has to be something nice to try. Dang, that sounds good. Keisha, good night, y'all, and thank you for your help. Good night, Keisha. Have a good one. Let me see here. D-Listo 2, Thunderhawk needs to start a channel. Seems like he has some very good info. Yes, I agree, D-Listo 2. I definitely agree. And how are you doing, D-Listo 2? Are you doing well? I hope you're doing well. Yes. Let me see here. T.321 action. I never had honey and chicken dumb good. Let me tell you something. People don't know when you get that hot Popeye's chicken, fresh out that grease, and you drizzle that honey, it's over. And that hot sauce, and you get you some biscuits, and you know they give you a little bit of jam on the side. You get the strawberry, you get the grape. That's a party in itself. That's all I'm saying. Let me see here. Yeah, honey and chicken, amazing combo. I didn't think it would work. It's amazing. And then you put that hot sauce. Thunderhawk 69 crunchy fried chicken does that with that honey on chicken. I have not tasted, and I know they're popping up. I know they popping up. And they're doing them at like a lot of gas stations right there in the heart, because I think that's where I kind of seen them at. We had one, it was called Chester's Fried Chicken. This was many moons ago. But then my husband ate the food and he wasn't well for 2 days. So I don't know. But it sounds good. And I've seen them popping up here around Hillsborough County. So I gotta check that out. Let me see. Chicken. Okay. A T.321 action, not the dizzy chicken. Now I'm hungry. I'm hungry too. I'm about to get off with y'all and eat. Shoot, I'm tired. I'm hungry. D-Listo2 just got off heading home. Also, honey, is best on Boston Market rotisserie chickens. What you say? Now, let me tell you something about Boston Market. Boston Market, when they first came to Florida, I loved the cornbread, the sides, everything. But then after the 2000s hit, it wasn't hitting for me. I don't know. And they cornbread be pale. I'm like, it ain't the same. That's all I'm saying. Oh my goodness. T.32 and Drizzy. Ooh. Hush now, I used to eat honey on chicken when I was a little girl. Oh, see? Oklahoma, no. What's going on with that now? Hush, I'm headed to the gas station to buy a snack. What I tell you, Hunte, ain't nothing like some good hot fried chicken. Now there is, when I love chicken wings, and we were going to this Chinese spot in the hood, honey, because you got to go to the hood sometimes, okay? As long as I see cats right in front of the door, we're okay, right? So I went and I said, we hadn't went to them in a while. I said, well, let's go try some fried chicken. The best chicken wings you ever want to eat, New York style all the way, because I'm, from New York. And I kind of measure everyone's Chinese food to New York Chinese food. That's just what it is. Honey, chicken wings, excelente. Oh, they were so good. Crispy, juicy, seasoned all the way through. I even got on Yelp and did a Yelp review. The chicken was that good. Went back because I said, it probably ain't gonna be about nothing the next time. Because some places are iffy wiffy, right? Next day, went back, or a couple days after. Chicken better than the first time. They don't know. They don't even know. Let me see here. T.321 action. Yeah, Boston Market fell off. It used to be so good, and damn them Popeyes. I tasted one of Boston Market's Popeyes one time, but by the time I had it again, we were in the 2000s, and it was just like sitting there. It tasted kind of stale. I was kind of hot. D-Listo2, your cornbread is lacking. Yeah, it is, and it's pale. Let me tell y'all something. Don't give me no pale cornbread. Leave the cornbread in the oven. Let it turn golden and a little light brown. Okay? Please. I don't want no pale cornbread. I can't do it. Thunderheart 69. Boston Market had them specials for $5.99. I know where they at now. Their specials now probably like what, $14.99? The same thing in less food. Thunderhawk speaking at them early prices. Whew. Kimmy Cooper, y'all forgot Church's Chicken been doing that for years, especially on the business. Who? Now the party's starting, y'all. Hold on. Did you say Church's Chicken, honey? Whoa. Church's Chicken, fresh hot out the grease. The honey biscuits. Now, I don't know if y'all know this. When I came to Florida, They weren't doing the honey biscuits. They just did the dinner rolls. And then some years later, they changed over with the honey biscuits. Honey, when them things come out fresh, but then they will try you. You got to go when they got things jumping. Because if you go in there late and ain't nobody been in there, they're going to give you them hard old biscuits. Okay, you could probably stop a door with them. Like, no, please don't. Run me some fresh chicken. Okay? Like, I ain't playing. I need my chicken fresh and hot. My biscuits coming out the oven now. And don't overbake them. Let me see here. T.321 action. You know what other spot used to be good is Panda Express. Damn, they fell. Yes, they did. Panda Express, oh my goodness. And that's when I was eating shrimp and pork, honey. The walnut shrimp. When I used to eat shrimp, oh my. Oh my. Orange chicken, what? Y'all. And see, you go, even though there were other places like that, especially if y'all go to the mall, like the mall food, you know, you go to, you know, one of those places and they have like the orange chicken, bourbon chicken, fried rice, white rice, you know, all that stuff. They used to pack those plates. They used to fill them plates up like nobody's business. Now, you got to beg them. Can you put, honey, can you put a little bit more rice? You want extra rice? Yes. Put a little bit more rice in it. Can you? You want that extra? I'll pay for it. Just give me the rice. I need you to fill up that plate. Because, honey, let me tell you what I used to do. Get a plate, last you all day. When you don't feel like cooking nothing, you get you a couple, and they used to be cheap. You get like a good plate, less than $7. Now, they should be ashamed of themselves. They fill them plates halfway and then going to double the price. Excuse you? Ming, can you please put a little bit more rice in there? You want extra, honey? Yes. Yes, I need more rice. I need some more noodles and some more lo mein. Please do that. And then they get cheap with the duck sauce. Can I get a handful of duck sauce, please? A handful? They give you 3. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let me see here. Who else we got? D-List02. Yes, Mint Garden, the best fried chicken in Tampa, Florida. I put money on it. Yes, darling. You are correct, D-List02. Mint Garden is what I was talking about with the fried chicken. Whew. And he's from New Jersey, so he should know. But then again, I'm from the Bronx, so I will know. But Mint Garden here in Tampa, Florida, and it's a hood spot. A lot of people ask me, you went there to go get chicken? Yeah. Now, let me tell y'all a quick true story. I used to live in an apartment complex here in Tampa. And they had, the way our apartment complex was, and it was pretty decent at the time before they went down. You know, times change. But, honey, right in front was like a little mini mart kind of section of stores. And they had restaurants, laundromat, you know, nice, cool stuff. Especially people coming out the apartment. If you didn't have a car, you can walk right there and get whatever you need. Kind of like New York, you know what I'm saying? Because here in Florida, things are more spread out. So I noticed, I said, hold on. Why them cats in the back? They were always cats. And the door, they had a screen door in the back. And when you're driving, you see all these cats behind this Chinese door. Chinese restaurant door. I said, why? And I said, there's a bunch of cats around there. I said, why? Honey? We start seeing less cats every week. I bet, hold up, there was a whole bunch. Where they at? Where they went? Where did they go? And they always had the back door. It was a screen open. I'm thinking of getting fresh air. No. I don't think that's what happened. And I don't want to lie on people. I don't want to say what they were doing. I don't want to start no problems. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna leave it at that. Kimmy Cooper teed out. My husband loves Panda Express. Laugh out loud. True. Let me see, Kimmy Cooper. We have one that is personally owned. Ooh, nice, nice. So I know y'all get that good stuff, cause everybody else, they be tripping with them portions. I'm like, please don't. Stuff be sitting there all stale. I'm like, don't do that. Come on now. And then they be trying to mix it up. When you get there, like, you don't know it's been sitting there. Them noodles be so hard, you crack your tooth. Like, that's what we're doing? Not me. Let me see here. What is on your wall? Stuff. Bye, Brittany. Let me see here. Hushna. Let me see. I lived here in Oklahoma City for 12 years. No really good down home spots here. It's a southern Midwest city full of fast food and chain restaurants. Oh no. Not Oklahoma City. They got to change. D-Listo to churches been fell off with the biscuits. This is true. Because them churches biscuits, they used to be fire. But here's the thing. People got lazy. They got to do stuff in batches to keep it fresh. Just like chicken. Let me tell you something about churches. This is why I'm mad with our churches here in Tampa. Especially one specific one. There's no reason chicken should be refried after it, because I could tell they did something. Chicken should not be dark brown. No. Then you gonna lie and say it was fresh. No, you refried it. Don't do that. Chicken all hard, the meat stuck to the bone. And matter of fact, it's fried extra hard, which is another thing. I don't like my chicken fried extra hard. My uncle, who passed some years ago, lived in Brooklyn, and when we would go visit him, he would say, "Hey, we get some Chinese food. You want some chicken wings?" I'm like, "Yeah, I want some chicken wings. Yeah, give me some chicken wings or pork fried rice." When I ate pork, right? Ate the swine, ate the shrimp. You know, I did all that stuff. Anyway, he says, "I got a recommendation." I said, "Yeah." He said, ask for them to fry them extra hard. I said, oh, okay. I'm thinking, oh, this is going to be fire. I'm in New York. I'm in Brooklyn with my family. We're going to be eating. It's going to be good. What? I took a piece of that chicken. I almost cracked. I said, oh my. I said, where the meat? He said, I told you fry ain't good. I said, Uncle Punky, this is not good. Where's the meat? I don't want to fight with my food. Yeah, that's what I went through. That's what I went through. I don't like them. I want them fried good. I don't want them fried extra hard. How do you guys like your fried chicken? Hushna, but Church's is bomb here. I've always had it hot, fresh, and the biscuits be bomb. Good. At least that's good. That's good, Hushna. T.321 Action. I'm going to get a flame, but I love Jiffy mixed cornbread, especially with them wet corn pieces in it. Buttery. Man, when I was little, I made and ate the whole cornbread platter, sweet buttered, heavy. Let me tell you, ain't nothing wrong with Jiffy. I love me some Jiffy. Now, they got lard in it. Now, I got to get the vegetarian. But, honey, if you know how to doctor up a good Jiffy box, okay, and put that extra butter on there, oh, I don't care. I'll eat some Jiffy. But I got to doctor it up a little bit. I be adding extra eggs, sugar, this, that, because I like my sweet. I like sweet cornbread. But I know there's a lot of Southerners here that they don't like sweet cornbread. They want it, you know, no sweetness at all. I've had some that's good like that. Some, not my thing. Okay. And I like corn casserole. There was a recipe that someone had given me. You put a Jiffy box, couple eggs, butter, salt, pepper, cream corn, and I think 1 can of regular corn, and you mix it all together. It was like a casserole. Amazing. And a little bit of sour cream. And I did that the first time. It was okay. But I put that sugar, some sugar, yes. Sweetened up a little bit and a little bit more sour cream. They weren't ready for me. They weren't ready for me. So good. Okay. Let me get back down to reality. Because now Panda Express, they fell off big time. They did. Unless you can get to a really, 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 really... I mean, you got to get there when they first come and then when they first open. But who does that? I don't know. But I haven't had them in a few years. The last time I had them, I was so unhappy with the portions. The lady gave me the bag because I had 1 plate. And that thing almost fell out my hands. It was so light. I said, is the 3 entrees and the side in here? Yeah, it's all there. I look in that box. I said, honey, this is snacks for me. What's this gonna do? I said, You got to go in and let them make your plate. Don't do, because they have like the drive-thrus here. I don't know if they have that in your area. Don't let them people make your food. Anybody, whatever, I need to, the Express, Panda Express, and all those like places like that, I need you, because I'm going to tell you extra rice. Extra this, please. And I know you might want to charge. But if I'm already paying, I might as well get the extra $1 worth of rice because I need it packed in there. Because I might want to eat it later, honey. Why make it a one-time thing? Already paying for it. Anyway, I'm sorry. D-List 02, they be getting cheap with the biscuits, putting a drop of honey on the things. Dry. Who had dry biscuits? KFC. Y'all done started something. Doggone it, and I'm hungry. KFC had them dry, used to be good biscuits. The gravy used to be really good for KFC. Now the gravy, tastes like, I don't know what. It don't have that much flavor like it used to. And the biscuits, KFC, they be putting in their biscuits too long. And sometimes they don't put it in long enough. It is so pale. I'm done. Let me see here. Harsha, the Jiffy warehouse and headquarters is in Michigan. That's where I'm from. Awesome. Awesome. They got everything in Michigan. Motor City, all the cars and all that stuff. Man. Great Lakes, all that good stuff. D-List 02, they be giving you 2 scoops of rice. Yeah, they do. I be like, I need extra rice. They like extra? $1. I said, that's fine. Put it in there. And keep it coming. Go ahead and fill. And I need the whole scoop. Not that partial scoop. I'll tell them quick. I have no shame. Because I don't want to badmouth people because I just didn't speak up. And I'm learning to do that. Like I would say, oh yeah, that's fine. It really wasn't. I'm learning to, even at this age, speak up. No, you know what? Can I get a little bit more of that? The worst thing they could say is they're going to charge me extra. I'll deal with it. That's all. Hush now, not to mention watered down entrees and stingy with the meat, but a gang of rice. See, here's the problem with Florida. They stingy with the rice. They stingy with the meat. Okay, with some of these places. I'm just tired of them being stingy. McDonald's. Oh, gosh. I don't know why I have to get an attitude at McDonald's. I know what I'm dealing with. All I wanted was a double fish sandwich, fish fillet, a large fry, and a Sprite. Why I got the fish sandwich, which is so tiny now. That's why I have to get double. But where's the fillet at? It's so small. That's a tiny square. Then I look at the large fries. Fries ain't large. They small fries put into a large box. Stop. McDonald's, over billion served. You can do better. Yeah, I'm complaining. I said it. For those that don't want to say, I can't stand y'all. You make all this money. You don't pay your people nothing, and then the people, some of them that get hired, they don't need to be working there anyway. They ain't happy with their job. They don't want to put the fries in. I need you to fill the. Can you fill my fries up? Sure. Or they give you filled up fries, but they don't fry them long enough. So now I got some floppy fries. I don't know what this world is coming to. I don't know. Horrible customer service. Should be ashamed of themselves. But who am I? I don't know. Hush now. Thunderhawk, the cats are known as the special being. Oh gosh, I know. I know. I have a story about that too. I have a story about those cats, that special meat. That chicken and broccoli may not be chicken, it may be meow and broccoli, you know. I've heard some things, honey. I've heard some things. Hush now, she's laughing. Or they're laughing. Thunderhawk 69, mix them with broccoli and pussies. Oh my goodness, that's one of the reasons why when I get Chinese food, I want whole chicken wings. And I'll just get like broccoli, like just do a vegetarian broccoli. Because I mean, some of that chicken is real, it's real smooth, y'all. It's real silky. Okay? Hush, not laughing. Thunderhawk 69, mix them with broccoli and pussies. I got read that. Kimmy Cooper, y'all need to go to the Panda in Athens, Georgia, in front of Athens Tech. Personally owned. Panda is just franchising out to people now. Gotcha. See, you're right. Because once they start franchising like crazy, it's over. You know a place I want to when I ever have a chance passing through Georgia? Dave's Cheesesteaks. Who's heard of them? Dave's, and I heard they're franchising now, so I don't know how it is. I've never had any of their cheesesteaks, but I want to taste one. Let me know. You and Kimmy, you and George, did you have cheesesteaks from Dave's? Let me know. T.321 actually, everything tastes like chicken. Cat probably good as. I was just playing. No, I know you ain't playing. I think he mean that, but let me tell you something. I got stories for that, but let me read some more. D-Lisso2, it was like a family of 12 cats. Yep, you're talking about our old apartment. I know what you're talking about, D-Lisso2. We used to see coming home all these cats behind this Chinese door. I said, why are they there? And I'm so naive at the time. Oh, maybe they're feeding them. No, feeding them, fattening them up. Because, honey, every week we went there, it got less and less cats. Less and less. It said, dang, with the black one gone, the little mixed orange one was gone. I noticed. Honey, I don't know what they was doing to Mr. and Mrs. Kitty. But I don't know. I don't think it was good. Let me see. Kim Cooper, Jiffy, Miss Floyd, we need to hurry up and help our little cousin find a good woman and fast. Let me tell you something. I will not down Jiffy for certain things. But we do need, he probably need good one. So let's fix our cousin up. Hush now. I don't mess with Popeyes with those wade in the water biscuits. The answer is no. Wade in the water. Let me tell you something about Popeyes. I like Popeyes. You don't like their biscuits? Here's the thing. You have to have something to drink. If you think that you're going to eat Popeyes biscuits, you hear me? You hear me well? And you don't have a drink nearby, you have fooled yourself. If you think that no, it doesn't work that way. It don't work that way. You got to have drink. Matter of fact, don't bite too much into the biscuit. Tell people for the first time you eat Popeye's biscuit, take a little piece at a time, darling. Because some people, I've seen it. Did y'all see the dude put the whole thing in? I mean, he was getting down. I said, he ain't choked already? Nope. Let me see here. T.321 action. Nobody's biscuits like Red Lobster biscuits. Them joints got crack in them. Be full off the damn biscuits. True. Let me tell you about now. They have the box at home. They have the mix at home, but it's not the same. I know it's not the same. Me, I have to put extra butter and extra cheese, and I think I'm going to put a little sour cream in there. Give them a little twang. But them Red Lobster's biscuits, yes, fire. Fire, fire. You right about that. Marcus Fair. Hey there. Hey, what's going on? D-List02. I think they were feeding the cats to get them nice and Oh my goodness. I got a story to tell y'all in a second. Let me get through some more of these chats here. Hashan, ain't nothing wrong with Jiffy. My mama used to bake us muffins using the apple and blueberry mixes. Thank you. I don't think she ever used it to make cornbread though. Let me tell you about Jiffy. The blueberry cornbread and them apple. Honey, when you had to mix something real quick and you just wanted a little something with that dinner. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. And you know, I know people like to make everything from scratch. The cornmeal, the flour, the this, the that, the egg. And nothing wrong with that. And sometimes you have a few things on hand. You get them, honey, in a minute. T.321 action at Kimmy. D-List 2 cats didn't have a chance. Oh, man. You mean Mr. Meow went down, huh? Oh, my goodness. Hush now. KFC biscuits remind me of Wonder Bread. You'll choke on... KFC biscuits lost their thing for me. I don't know what it is. They just, these places that used to be the thing, child, I don't know what happened. You remember when you can spend $20 to get your whole family meal from KFC and get change back? Can't do that now. Nope. I remember when an 8-piece with like 3 or 4 sides was like $12.99 back in the 90s. Now, $40. What? For 8 pieces of chicken? Stop. Let me see here. D-List02, KFC biscuits either super hard or super moist. True. They're never perfect anymore. They're always having a problem. They always, when they're not done enough, they're real white at the bottom. I'm like, can y'all put these biscuits back in it? They so beige. Or they super dark and they're hard. You can tap on them. Like, don't do that. And then you crunching on them. And the gravy ain't what it used to because I can't stop them. I mean, I do it, but the taste ain't there. Let me see. T.32 Miss Florida. What's your favorite quick snack besides that church candy you suck on? I'm out of my church candy. I gotta get some more mints, y'all. That's how I'm looking. I gotta give me a cough drop. My favorite snack. Favorite quick snack. Okay, quick snack. See, honey, I do meals. What do I do for a snack? Dang. Either I'm gonna do it or I ain't. I'm gonna get me a meal on mine. I'm not a huge snacker. Oh goodness. I mean, I'll eat some chips, pretzels. But what's something hot? See, it's not me. But yeah, Popeye's hot. A 3-piece, not no 2-piece, and a side. Pretty much a combo. That's a snack to me. I know. What's your favorite snacks? Let me know. What's your favorite quick snacks? Let me see. John Thompson. Hey, Miss Florida and everyone. Sorry I am late. Missed you too, John. What's going on with you? How you been? I know it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Hush now. McDonald's be tripping. I ordered a triple cheeseburger to meet my meat needs. Yes. Let me tell you something about McDonald's. I never used to eat fish like that, but I've been getting into the fish fillets. And I noticed that fish fillet patty is looking smaller and smaller. So I get the double. But now, honey, that ain't even enough. I'd be like, can I get a double quarter pounder with that, please? And Big Macs are a joke. I'm sorry. The bread outweighs the meat. You eat this little thin slice of burger, but all this bread. I can't. I'm done. John Thompson, how do you feel about Chisa at KFC? I have not had that. I don't know how I feel. How do you guys feel about that? Chicken pizza. Chisa. I don't know. Maybe I think of it like maybe as like a chicken parmesan. It's probably very close to that. But it's KFC. It might be okay if you think about a chicken parmesan. I haven't had it though. Have you had it? Let me know. Hushna, ration out sauces for the nuggets. Yes. Let me tell you something. I remember when you can say, hey, can I get a sweet and sour barbecue and a honey mustard? Sure. Now it's that'll be extra like 29 cents or something. I'm like, for what? It's just sauce. Give me the sauce. Y'all make all this money. Stop. Y'all know I got 10 pieces. Let's go. Let's go. True. If you care about the state of your fries, then you eat too much junk food. No, I mean, who wants crappy food if you're gonna pay for it? I mean, that's just what it is. So you mean to tell me you're gonna pay for crappy food? That's you. Okay, that's your business. D-Listo too. Popeye's biscuits, dumb thick, but always on point. They true. But you gotta have something to drink. If you get some Popeye's biscuits, you better have something to drink. Rusty Gray, do you play Fortnite? Nope. Hush now. T.321 Ashen Man, McDonald's used to be good. But now only in a crunch. A fish fillet, fries, and a daggone strawberry milkshake. What you say? Remember when the milkshakes used to be good? To me, they're not good. Not anymore. The banana milkshake back in the 80s and 90s, so thick. Your head sucking out the straw. You like, oh, shoot. Let me calm down. Let me let it settle down. That's how thick the shakes used to be. Now, Let me see. T.321 action. Quick snap. This may not be a snap, but I need my lemon head fix. I got you. You lemon heads? Those are cool. Snickers. I like Snickers and M&M's as far as like a candy snack. Yeah. Kimmy Cooper, no, I've never had Dave's. Can we some candy too? You smacking like it's really good. Share. Child, let me tell you what it is. It is funny he brought because I'm sitting here. I'm so hungry. And I normally have my mints. I'm out of them. I have to get some more. This is what's it? Ludden's cough drop. That I had to go to a cough drop. Because I'm talking, mouth gets dry. I try to keep those. But honey, I need the mints. I don't like the hard mints are okay. The mints that I like are the ones that melt. They're what do they call those? Dinner mints. But they're the big larger ones, around the holidays. I gotta get some more. Love those. Because they go down. They don't help me make all the smacking noise. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just so hungry. Let me see, and my mouth's dry. Shauna Knight Martin, what is that? Oh, the cheeser. John Thompson, I'm going to pass on the cheeser for now. Hope KFC brings those hot wings. Ooh, remember them KFC hot wings? Remember, you can get a bucket. Child, they done started something. They done started something. Kimmy Cooper, hey Shauna, hey. I'm in y'all business. Shauna Knight Martin, hi Kimmy Cooper. Rusty Gray, what's your favorite restaurant and why? I don't have one. I don't have one anymore. In my childhood, my favorite place to go, and they're no longer around, used to be called Morrison's Cafeteria here in Tampa, Florida. And they were a chain. They were like Luby's or Lubby's, however you guys pronounce that. And they were there was a Piccadilly. They were kind of like in that lane. That used to be my favorite. Morrison's here in Tampa used to be at what we call East Lake Mall, and they were food banging. One of my favorite places. Sweet potato pie. You get your salad, all these choices. It was like deli style, like cafeteria style. Macaroni and cheese. I haven't had macaroni and cheese like that since. Fried chicken, broccoli, cheese sauce, fresh hot rolls, sweet tea. My father would take us a couple times a week. That's how good the food, and the lines would be out the door. And they knew when we were coming because we were a family of 7. They already have the tables waiting for us. But hey, our normal. John Thompson, Milky Way and Laffy Taffy. Milky Way, okay. Laffy Taffy hurt my teeth, but yeah. I like the banana Laffy Taffy. You know, I used to like Now Laters back in the day. The grape Now Laters. Ooh. Shauna Knight Martin, the banana milkshake from Checkers Rise. Honey, I had one last night. Girl, I had just a little bit of my kids. It's like, can I just have a little bit? Honey, I tried to drink a whole one. That tear me up. Tear my whole side out. Okay? I can't do dairy like that. But honey, yes. Very good. Shauna Knight Martin was the bomb. Yep. Let me see. T.321 Action Yo, them peppermint balls that melt in your mouth go crazy. Yes. You know what I'm talking about. They're simple. They're soft. They're not too hard. Like, you don't have to worry about crunching on anything. And they're perfect. I love that. My mom, for the holidays, she got me a tub. Big old tub. And then she went back and got me a second tub. So on the lives, and when I'm doing so, I've been chewing on them, right? Because I'll hit up like 20 of them in during one of our lives. Honey, they gone. I gotta get some more. Yeah. Let me see here. D-Listo, come on now, April. You know you be on them M&M's hard body. True. You know me so well. So when are you gonna bring some home, Cat Daddy? Let me know. Yeah, I love M&M's and I love Snickers. That's true, but it's been a while because I'm trying to work on myself sometimes. So I try not to eat too much candy. And every now and again, honey. Kimmy Cooper, never had Checkers banana shake, but try the banana pudding Bluebell ice cream. Oh my goodness. D-Listo too, did you hear that? Bluebell banana pudding, one of his favorites. Bluebell ice cream. I like the banana pudding. There was I thought they had a strawberry cheesecake at one time, but I might be thinking about another brand. They had quite a few flavors, but when they had that thing, when them people had died, and because their facility wasn't on point, I don't even want them. I know they've been sealing the containers because people have been like licking them and stuff like that, but honey, I don't know. But I do. Bluebell, that banana pudding tastes just like banana pudding. Rusty Gray, what's your fave candy? M&M Snicker bars. Okay. Shauna Knight Martin, I remember Morrison, but the one in Mobile, Alabama has changed to the taste of the elder. Really low salt foods. Gotcha. Ooh. Yeah, the Morrisons, they're out. They're out of business. They gone. Oh, and that used to be one of my favorite places my father would take me and my family, my sisters and stuff. Loved them. Just loved it. Kimmy Cooper, John, that is my husband's go-to candy, Milky Way and banana Laffy Taffy. That banana Laffy Taffy is good though. John Thompson, at Kimmy Cooper, they are fire. Yes. Kimmy Cooper, I mean Three Musketeers, not Milky Way. Gotcha. In New York, I used to be on Three Musketeers really hard when I was younger. But I love M&M's too. T.321 action. Yo, I can't stop watching these food taster short videos like Dame Drops. Food looks so good. What you said? I love some Dame Drops. I love it. But man, when he has to do that walk of shame and throw that food away, he was like, yeah, man, they treat me like boo-boo the food. I was like, oh no, partner, say the food ain't bad. Food be horrible. Love it. Love it. I hope Dame doing good, man. I hope he's doing better. Because I know for a minute, him and his wife was going through something, but I hope they got it back together, for their family's sake. But yeah, Dame's all right with me. He's all right with me. But he pissed me off one time. He said, and I'm probably going to start a fight, and it's okay if I do. I could take it tonight. I could take it. He said that Denny's pancakes was better than IHOP pancakes. Before I say what I feel, I want y'all to respond really quickly in the chat. Let me know. Do you prefer Denny's pancakes or IHOP pancakes? Let me know. Let me see here. Rusty Gray Dude, I like Taco Bell. Their Crunch Wrap Supreme hits different. True. The Crunch Wrap Supreme, I have not had one in a while. You know what I like? The ground beef is okay. I don't know what's going on. It tastes a little off to me. But I do like the steak and I like the chicken. I'll substitute that. Hold on, guys. Let me see something here. Okay, hold on a second, guys. Let me turn this around. I gotta get my son real quick. I turned the camera around. Okay. Oops. And I've dropped that. All right, guys, I'm back. Let me turn this camera around. Sorry about that. Had to go. All right, so we're back. Tiffany, what's up, Tiffany? Just want to say hi. I've been out here trying to run these 50 states so I can make money to fix my own truck. Gotcha. I miss my own truck. Driving a company truck just ain't no fun. And the money is fun. I gotcha. I hope you're doing well, staying safe. That must be so exciting. Not only are you traveling, but yeah, you have the opportunity to play the states. That's amazing. I love that. I hope you're doing well. And yes, thank you for coming through. Hushna, and why does McDonald's sell a double cheeseburger and the McDouble? What? Same size, different price. Shake my head. I think the One of them has one piece of cheese instead of two. Is that what that is? It's a cheese thing. I will never understand. Double cheese, I think McDouble has like one slice of cheese to share between them. I think that's how it works. Let me know in the comments, guys. Let me see. Hush now. Tiffany, I played Missouri a day ago. 089 and 489 came. I'ma get it. Laugh out. Yes, she will. Yes, she will. Let me see. Hush now. I miss checkers. Had that last night. I had the checkers last night. It was pretty decent. It was pretty decent. John Thompson, the Big Mac is super tiny these days. The smallest burger at McDonald's equals Big Mac. True. They're using the thinnest patties known to man now. And all you taste is bread and the sauce and the lettuce and the pickles. I'm like, where's the bread? I mean, where's the meat? Meat is so small. Okay. Gotcha, Jacob. Get out. Okay. Uh-oh. Coming in with the votes. John Thompson, IHOP gets my vote. IHOP versus Denny's. We're talking about the pancakes before I left. So, do you prefer IHOP pancakes or Denny's pancakes? Let me know. Kimmy Cooper, didn't they change the Morrisons to Ryan's, or was it Golden Corral? Morrison stood on their own as a cafeteria style. I remember because here in Florida they had Ryan's as a separate buffet, and Golden Corral, they're still here. They're a separate buffet. Ryan's used to be okay, and their food was trash after a while. It was so bad I wanted my money back before they closed down. I said, ooh. Oh, and now some places are doing Morrison's buffet, but it's not the same as the Morrison's cafeteria. That cafeteria, it was like cafeteria style. You pick your dessert, you pick your type of salad, meat, you pick your two sides, you pick your rolls, and you get added up for your total. That's kind of how that went. Let me see. Kimmy Cooper, IHOP pancakes all day. So we got 2 for IHOP. Nice. Okay. Hasha, I don't like IHOP or Denny's. Undercooked no matter what you order. Really? Dang, that sucks. Oh, I like that. Okay. Okay, she said, or Hushna said neither. Rusty Gray, IHOP on top with IHOP. Good one. IHOP. Okay. T.321 action now. Cracker Barrel got the best pancakes. They be cheating because the real maple sugar. True. That is true. I do, from what I remember, Cracker Barrel, good food, excellent pancakes, and I love the apple, the fried apples that you can put on top. Oh my goodness. And they had the peaches. Whew. But here's the deal. With Dane Drops, that's what we had brought up, right? He had did IHOP versus Denny's, and he stated that Denny's was better than IHOP. And I was so hot. I was about to shut his channel down back in the day. I was like, what? No, he didn't. So if I ever get to meet him, I'm going to let him know. Redo. Because he know better. You know, Denny's, we have some history with Denny's, okay? That's why I'm saying that. Let me see here. Not Smelly Bell. Taco Bell, no. They're okay sometimes. But I would not go to them late at night if you can help it. Because I went and I had an off taco. I said, I had to spit it out. It was so nasty. T.321 action, sugar equals syrup. True. Tiffany, it is. I love it. Yeah, okay. Hushna. Emily Gonzalez. I look like a Big Mac? Okay, please go. Let me see here. Kelia, chicken toenails are so yummy. Gotcha. Let me let you go and eat that. Rusty Gray, I think you're pretty. Thank you. T.321 action. Only thing good at Denny's are the hot dogs. Huh? I didn't even know Denny's did hot dogs. Are you serious? Didn't even know that. I was going to say burgers, but you went to hot dog. I'm not going to judge. Okay. Shauna Knight Martin, do you anyone remember Sadie's? I've never heard of that here in Florida. What were they? Were they buffet? Were they a cafeteria style? Let me know. That sounds interesting. And Quincy. I might have heard of them, but they ain't here in Florida. They don't do hot Alicia Bauer, they don't do hot dogs. I'm about to say you see that you mean hamburgers? Tiffany, definitely IHOP. I got hooked to those chocolate chip pancakes like 30 years ago. Awesome. Tiffany, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody. Everybody is on board with IHOP. Okay. I'm in agreement with y'all. Finally, right? I love me some IHOP pancakes, honey. I love it with the strawberries and the whipped cream. Yes. I love the blueberries. Yes. Love it. Love it. Love it. But Denny's, are they I mean, if I have to eat them and somebody paying for it, I'll eat it. I ain't gonna turn down no free food to an extent. But I don't be happy with Denny's all the time. Okay, that's all I'm saying. And they service, I've had personal stories with them when my father used to take us there. And they weren't good stories. And I'm not trying to start that thing with Denny's. Y'all know y'all don't do everybody right all the time. Hopefully you change your ways. But I like Waffle House. Cool Waffle House person, let me know. Shauna Knight buffet. They were buffets. I think I've heard of Quincy, but they're not here in Florida that I knew of. That sound good. John Thompson, do you ever eat at Chili's baby back ribs? People love them. I have eaten at Chili's years ago, and when I did eat pork, yes, I had them baby back ribs, honey. The full rack, not the half rack. Ooh, honey, don't ever give me no half rack. I will. What's that? Half now, half later. Yeah. Let me see here. T.321. Maybe I'm mixing up. I could have sworn here in Charlotte they had loaded hot dogs. From Denny's, I'm not saying that they don't. I just never known them to have it. But you are in Charlotte, so that's. Now you know what I mean by Denny's. Denny's, that all American diner Denny's. Them folks. But maybe they did put it on the menu in some places, you know. Let me see here. Alicia Bauer, something weird I've never tried, Chipotle. I haven't had Chipotle either. I think if I did remember, I didn't like it, but I'm gonna try it. Because I don't think I tried like their staples. I think I had something. That's how long it's been. So I cannot even say I've even eaten at Chipotle. If I did, I don't even remember what it was. And I would remember. So maybe it was just the chips and the cheese sauce. And maybe I didn't like that. So I figured that nothing else was good. So I don't know. I have to try it. Hushna, Denny's doesn't cook their hash browns long enough for me. I believe it. That's one of the issues I have with Denny's. My thing is with hash browns, I need them to be cooked. I need them to be done. I don't want nothing pale. Okay? Grill them. Well, I don't want them burnt. But come on. It's like they just put it on just enough. Don't do that. T.321 action. At Chili's, it's the Southwestern egg rolls for me. Off tops. Yes. I like that. I want to go back. I've been looking at their menu. I study that stuff. Like I do numbers. I haven't been there in a while. And I was like trying to DoorDash stuff. I hate that because the fries are always cold and always soggy. And I don't have time for that. So I said, I got to figure out something. Because their burgers normally are on point. I've had their pasta dishes Back in the day, I had their baby back ribs. I just don't eat the pork now, but my goodness, they were good. But them Southwestern egg rolls, fire. Yes. Alicia Bauer, I think we're missing that on something though. Yeah. T.321 action. Miss Florida, when your cooking channel coming out? Child, nobody want to see me cook. They don't want to see it. I've been told that I need to do a food channel, like review, eat food in front of people and stuff. But I'm like, who want to see another big girl eat food? I don't know. They don't want to see me. I cook it and slap it up and eat it, right? But I don't know if people want another foodie girl. I don't know. Like right now, I may start one in 5 minutes and heat up my snack and tear it up in front of everybody. But then they be like, I'm hungry too. And it's because it's late. So I don't know how people feel about that. Alicia Bar, I don't like hash browns. Gotcha. T.321 action because I know it's good. I do a little something. I try. I'm not where I want to be. Like, I'm not my grandmother. My grandmother, oh my goodness, cook everything perfectly. I have a taste for some brown stew, oxtails, rice, peas, cabbage, fried chicken wings. Yeah, I have a taste for that. And some candy yams. I don't know. I'm thinking now that'd be something I put together for my birthday or something. I have time to make some oxtails. I haven't made oxtails in a minute. That'd be nice. Let me see here. Alicia Bar out on something. T.321 action. I think mukbang by you would be fun to watch. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that by a couple people now. They're like, I think you need to do that. Because you're funny, you like talking about different stuff, and I don't know, that could be something. John Thompson, I like Dane Drops and smoking and grilling with AB channel food lovers. Yes, I like them both. Dane Drops is cool with me. AB, and he be I saw him make last night. I was passing through and he was like, yeah, this is like some of the best macaroni and cheese. And I mean, he's like real with it. I love it. He's just himself. He's doing his thing. AB, and he did some fried chicken wings. I think he put the mustard. See, I never fried it with mustard before, but he fried it with mustard, seasoned up the chicken, put them wings. What I would love to do is have them make me the food and I do the mukbang with them, because that would be hot. I would do that in a minute because I don't have to cook the food. I'd be like, can you make me some fried chicken wings, some baked macaroni and cheese, some collard greens, cornbread, candied yams, little potato salad on the side. Thank you. They'd be like, yeah, and let me get down, and then we could shoot it. That'd be an awesome idea. Let me see here. Will you cook for us? Show us what you cook for a snack. It depends, because my snacks are mainly meals. I'm a meal eater. A meal eater. But yeah, I like to dabble a little bit. I like to do a little something. I remember I was making my own gyros or gyros. And I would make my pita bread from scratch, marinate my meat in yogurt and spices, slice up the lettuce, tomato, make my own the white sauce that goes with it. Oh my goodness. Fried up some, I would make some home fries with it from scratch. Tear it up. I do a little something. It's better than what I used to. I used to do nothing. I used to never wanted to cook. But you can't be married and don't know how to cook nothing, because that's eating out will eat all your money up. And that's what happened to us. And I wasn't, cooking was not my forte until I got older and I wanted to taste and experience. And I enjoy it now. I enjoy putting things together and learning how different things and spices and stuff work. But years ago, I wanted to eat out all day long. I was like, no, I ain't cooking nothing. Yeah, I learned how to really enjoy it. And YouTube is so helpful now. They'll turn anybody into a cook. If you watch and if you willing to learn to listen, I've learned so much stuff. So much stuff. Let me see here. Kimmy Cooper, I think we all need to have a family and friends day. True. That would be nice. That would be real nice. Hushna, oh my God, I never had oxtail. They are delicious, I'm told. They sure look good on YouTube. They blow up that spot in Oakland on YouTube nonstop. Yes. They got that. What's that other dude? He be smoking he be calling them candy reds. Y'all be seeing him? What's his name? He lived in Texas, but he's from another state, but he do that Texas style. And he call his oxtails candy, right? He be smoking them. Oxtails be looking so good. Because when I do like a brown stew chicken, I learned to do that from YouTube from the Jamaican lady. And she would get the oil, the brown sugar, brown it. And you gotta put that chicken in right before you burn the sugar. You got to make sure your chicken is well seasoned. I mean, seasoned it up. Green seasoning, onion, pepper, cilantro, you name it. Your green onion, your yellow onion. I mean, they season the food. And I learned how to do a quick brown stew, one of my favorite dishes. It's really good. Thyme and all that stuff. I mean, learn how to do a little something. Am I the best? No, but you know what? When I put it down, girlfriend ain't nothing to play with sometimes. But I can always use more work, you know. Let me see here. T. Action at John. Yeah, AB nice with it, bro. Love his channel. Saw an AB cheeseburger made with peanut butter today. Look, hella good. Woo! Oh my goodness, they got a burger spot. They call it The Burger Spot here in Tampa. And they supposedly do a really good peanut butter burger. So I gotta test that out. Homemade burgers. So I'm like, whoo. With peanut butter, I never thought about that, but that sounds so good. Let me see here. John Thompson, what are you cooking for Easter dinner? Turkey or ham or something else? Good question. I don't do the holidays, but like the week before or maybe the week after, I like doing turkey. Yes. I like pork. I just don't eat it anymore. So, turkey. But my thing is, look, you got to clean that turkey real good, season that thing under the skin, inside. Let that thing marinate. I mean, and I remember one year, and I tell you, I got to do it again. I learned from this restaurant. I would flip it like halfway. I would flip it like halfway when it started to bake the turkey, and I would let it soak in its juices. I would flip it where it was the breast down, and then when it was literally needed to break apart, I would take my time, flip up, and let it brown and crisp up. Juiciest turkey. And that was my first turkey I did. I was so nervous. When I tell you that thing was so moist, cooked, done. You took the bone would slide off out the turkey. It was so tender, so good, and seasoned so well. I got to do that, and that was years ago. I've been lazy. I haven't turned it, but yeah, that was a pretty good trick. Alicia Barr, I don't like typing so you get a mistake word. That's why I cause myself using self-correction or whatever microphone thing is. I got you. No problem. Kimmy Cooper, hold up. How many of us cousins fave like this live tonight? Grand smash that up. Yes, I appreciate that. Y'all make sure you hit the like If you have to get out for a second, hit the like button. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hushna, remember how Gloria was telling Gregory Holmes her list of leftovers? Ooh, and waited to exhale. You sounded just like her then. Let me tell you something. That's where I learned to list the stuff. Someone asked me, they said, what you want to make? I told them, I said, what I've been feeling, what I want to make. I said, yeah, I want some brown stew oxtails, fried chicken wings, baked macaroni and cheese, yams, little potato salad, collard greens, some corn casserole, some sweet tea, sour cream pound cake, and a little banana pudding. Did I do it? Yeah, I did. That's so crazy. You don't pay me no mind. Oh, goodness. And that's a good movie. I'm going to have to watch it this weekend. Alicia Bauer. So is that a yes or no? I'm begging. So please, please, please. What was the question? Not sure. I must have missed the question, Alicia. Tiffany, so I be trying to find strategies to hit. So what I do is use my 4 rundown, 927, 317, 347, 123, and add my quick pick to it. Sometimes it's exact hits. I just do 1 row, add some states I didn't get. Gotcha. And that's a nice tip. Very nice tip. We were talking about a lot of strategy tips earlier. So you're going to get it, especially running through all those states. Whew. I still like looking at the triples. And what I've noticed, Tiffany, I missed some in Florida. There were some repeats. They don't always come back exact. They may come back as its mirror form. Okay. And when you notice any hit coming from, like, let's say your 317 rundown, and if there is a number coming from the hit, that number, if it's attached to a triple, could come back. The pairs may come back, or the number itself, but as its mirror. That's something I've been noticing in a lot of states. So I hope that helps. TW Les Barbecue. Yes. Yes. Look at them candy reds. I was like, yeah. Oh, goodness. I wonder if he coming to Tampa, because he be traveling. He be doing his thing. You be seeing him buying all them oxtails and stuff like that. Yeah. Tiffany, so I would subtract 1 row and find it. Just 1 row on both sides, not a full rundown. Gotcha. I got you. You like, remind me of, what's her name? Magnolia Money with the shorter rundowns. That's her thing too. John Thompson, I was so mad when I found out Aldi is buying up Winn-Dixie. What? Can't find no cheap groceries nowhere anymore. Oh my goodness, stop. We gonna get them groceries. See, sometimes you're gonna have to split it up. I see we gotta start going back to the meat markets. Get your meat. Go to the produce stands, get your produce. Find somebody to get your good deal on some rice. And you probably could get it at the meat store. Sometimes we gotta leave these chains alone. I see that now. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Yes. I have made some barbecue leg quarters. Normally I can't stand leg quarters, because if they come in some of those bags, you know, they be too big. Like, I know they injected. I'm like, dang. But my mom had got some for me to try, and I cooked them. I cleaned them real good. I seasoned them up so well. Woo! Woo! Onion powder, garlic, poultry season, zone, paprika, salt, seasoned salt. Oh, goodness. Baked them things, basted them, honey, falling apart, and then I added a little barbecue sauce on top of them because I wanted barbecue. And then I made a quick box of macaroni and cheese and some candied yams. I know I just didn't feel like going through doing the real stuff. It was during the week. I just wanted a little something. But honey, I still got a little bit in the refrigerator. I'll probably heat that up. Chicken. So tender. Oh my goodness. Yes. John Thompson, have to waste money driving to 3 stores in one trip. I got you. I got you. Yeah, my thing is meat market produce store and start getting stuff from those places because these people are tripping. Like cooking your snack. Play cooking like your snack. Okay, I suppose that could be an idea. Tiffany, okay. Gotcha. Hushna, 614 has failed here 3 times in a month and a half. Good for someone, but I keep playing 619. Those mirrors or something. Because 4 and 9, that's the mirror of 9. 9 and 4, they're mirror numbers. So you're on the board. And the doubles of that number would be 669, 664, 114, 119. Could be something. 114. Let me see. T.321 Ashley. Okay, I'm going to get out something to eat. Peace, Miss Flora. All right. Enjoy. I'm about to get out too because I got to eat something too. Hushna, speaking of meat, I highly caution from buying meat from Walmart. I don't anyway. Purchase at your own risk. I mean risk. I know what you mean. Stuff is not the same from them. At all. I know what you mean. What's the hole in your neck? It's not a hole, it's a mole. Get out of here. Okay. Jesus loves you. I believe he does. Thank you. I love him. Yeshua HaMashiach. I do. Alicia Bauer, no, make a little cooking show. Oh, make a little cooking show. That could be something. Danielle Lopez, hello, beautiful from Cali. What's going on, Cali? How's the weather over there? Okay. I know I got to get ready to get off now. And I think I am. So I am about to get off, y'all, so I can get working on resting for the weekend. And I got to get caught up with the membership, getting stuff put up. So, yeah. Probably start that on Sunday because I have to get away from these numbers. I done messed up the whole week with my plans. But that's okay. We still had an amazing turnout. Thank you guys so much for coming out to the live. Spending this time with me. I so appreciate that. Daniel Lopez, Cole, where you from? Florida. We're here in Florida. Alicia, because I want to see what you cook. That could be an idea. Tiffany, same way you use WWU's triples, I found that your constant repeat number acts as a triple and a hit lays right next to it often and follows the same pattern. Kentucky 913 is my triple guy. Gotcha. We was just talking about the number 913 from Georgia. Alicia, no. Okay. Logan, would you like to pick me up? No. Hushna, yep, all of those have fell except 911. I'm waiting. I think the last fell here was in 2021. Gotcha. I gotcha. Well, yes. Well, anyways, guys, I'm about to get off. I hope you enjoyed our Friday Night Live. Hopefully, you get able to catch me next week so we can do our thing. Once again, I'll probably be more in the membership for next week, but I will try to come on, spend some more time with you guys in the public. I love you guys. I want y'all to be safe. Have a safe weekend. Those of you that are interested in the pick 3, make sure that you think about joining the membership. Yes. Definitely appreciate you guys coming over here. We're getting thick over there, so I do appreciate everything. But I'm about to get off now so I can start the weekend. I want you guys to be safe, be good. Have any questions, leave me a comment below. I'll try to get back to you as soon as I can. And with that said, good night, y'all. Have a good one. I'll see y'all. Oh, hush now. Enjoy you, Miss Florida. I'ma pay you back on the 3rd. You're good. Tiffany, sorry I was so off the conversation, but I'm learning. Like, have a great week. Have a great weekend, Tiffany. Shauna Knight Martin, hi. I have and love this time every week. Yes, I do. I do as well. So y'all be blessed and y'all be good. And I will see you guys on the next live. And see you guys in the membership. John Thompson, love the show tonight. Good night. Good night. Here we go. Yeah, I know I gotta go on that note. Y'all be good. Be blessed.